808-675-4035. Stellick Law Firm is located at 724 West Koenig Street in Grand Island. A call today will secure your tomorrow.
Experience the Landmark difference with the next level of dealer support. Landmark, your local John Deere dealer, continually works to have parts on hand the first time you walk in the door. Our internal route system means we can get the parts to you typically same or next day to keep you up and running. At Landmark, we understand time is money. Get more uptime with our after-hours parts and service support on the phone or in the field. Stop by your local Landmark today to experience the Landmark difference.
Keep it here on Extreme Sports.
Hits it to right field. Brennan is back. He's at the wall, and we are tied.
Your all-access pass to nonstop sports talk and live play-by-play coverage.
You guys are the number one sports station because you make the phones light up.
Hastings College basketball is on the air. And this is the Tip-Off Show. Brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Now, here is the voice of the Broncos, Mike Will.
And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Hanson Field House. We're in Forest City, Iowa here this afternoon for Hastings College basketball as the Broncos get ready to take on the Warriors out of Waldorf University. I'm Mike Will. Got the play-by-play for you this afternoon. Kind of a rare weekday afternoon edition of Bronco basketball for us here today as the Broncos are making the long trip to Forest City to play this doubleheader here this afternoon. The women's game is up first. Hastings coming in a record of 10 wins and 5 losses on the season. Hastings sitting at 6-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Their last outing was that loss on Saturday to Dordt, losing to the second-ranked defenders 97-87. Hastings battled right to the end of this one. In fact, we had the lead at halftime, 46-45, but then got outscored 52-41 by Dordt in the second half as the defenders knock off Hastings for the second time this season, 97-87. Dordt shot the ball extremely well in that ball game, hitting 56% from the field and 46% from three-point territory. Facing a team in Waldorf that is very young, the Warriors are 2-13 in the season. They are 1-8 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Their last win and their only win in the conference so far was in their last game as they beat the College of St. Mary's down in Omaha by a score of 77-49. Chloe Dimitrick set a school record for points in a game in that contest. He scored 39 against the Flames in that ball game. And she's the leading scorer on the team, averaging 18.1 points and 7.3 rebounds per game. Charlotte Mills is another player in double figures. She is averaging 13 points and about 5 rebounds per game. But the Warriors have given up a lot of points here this season. In fact, in the 9 conference games so far this year, they've given up over 100 points in 4 of those games. Concordia beating this team earlier this season 133-48. Briar Cliff put the century mark up on the Warriors, winning by a score of 100-51. Morningside beat Waldorf 104-52. And Dordt recently knocked off this Waldorf team by a score of 117-46. Waldorf, a team that is 11th in the conference in points per game. They are averaging 57.3 points per ball game on offense. They're giving up 82.5 on the defensive end, which is last in the conference. Waldorf hitting 36% of their field goal tries so far this year, 11th in the conference, 31% from three-point territory, which is 8th in the conference, and are hitting 63% from the free throw line, which is also 11th in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. So a mismatch maybe on paper, but that's why we play the game. Hastings coming in at 10-5 in the season, 6-3 in the conference. Waldorf at 2-13, 1-8 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Had a chance to sit down with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas. Well, Coach, probably the most challenging week of the season with a game on Saturday, with our longest road trip of the season on a weekday, and then a game on Saturday, a challenging week for us.
Yeah, it is a challenging week. Going to Waldorf on Wednesday, not ideal. We weren't supposed to have classes, though, and so it was just going to kind of into a weekday trip or weekend trip, but ended up having starting class yesterday, and it's just one of those things where we had to miss 2 days, and, luckily Waldorf doesn't have class, so we can at least play at 2 and not get home at 5 in the morning. So that's nice there. And, it is what it is. We're used to travel. We're used to the schedule, and we know that no matter what time of day it is, where we're playing, that we have to show up and play well.
Last game, a battle with Dordt. You lost by 10, but played them pretty well.
We did, and, we cut it to 3, and I think we had at least 3 possessions, maybe 4, where we had some pretty good looks and couldn't knock them down, to either tie it or cut it to 1 and really put some pressure on them. And, we cut it to 3 with under 4 minutes left. And then, Dordt didn't score again until 1:35 left in the game. And so we had chances there. And, Dort's obviously very, very good. They got into some foul trouble, which helped us out. And, we always have the question, should we stay in the press or not stay in the press? And they beat us a couple times easy, but we also got some turnovers, and we got to their legs. And, give Dordt credit. When they needed to make plays late, they did. And we just couldn't find a bucket when we needed to. But obviously much better than the first time we played up there. And if we play them again, hopefully it'll be, a different result. But, Dort's really good, and we played them pretty well and not completely healthy. We had some sickness, we had some injuries, and so hopefully we'll kind of get on the uphill swing here.
Yeah, they shoot 56% for the ball game and 46% from threes. They just don't leave you a lot of room for mistakes.
Well, they don't. And their backup wing came off the bench and scored 28 and went 7-9 from 3. And, go 7-9 with absolutely no defense is pretty impressive, let alone when it's a fast-paced game. And we were there some. Yeah, she had some open threes in transition, but we were there, and she just played a really good game and made big shots. And, she hit a 3 very late to kind of just put the game away. And, give credit to her. Freshman coming in a big game in a big environment, and she played really well and, pretty much won the game for them.
All right, so Waldorf here today. They haven't had a lot of success so far this year, but what's the scouting report on this group?
Yeah, they just beat St. Mary's pretty easily at St. Mary's, and their post player at 39. And like I told my team, anytime you score 39 at any level, that's a pretty impressive number. And she's a tough matchup. She can score it inside. She posts a lot. They run this triangle offense. But they do a lot to get her perimeter shots, and so it's a tough cover for our 5, and the fact that you got to help a lot because she's a screener. She'll set a lot of screens going to the rim, and then all of a sudden you get a down screen on you, and you got to be able to get to a shooter on the perimeter. So, one thing we have to do, though, is just speed them all up. I think, I don't know for sure, but it looks kind of like their preferred style of play is a little bit slower than what we play, and, we have to do a good job in our press and just pushing the ball and just trying to make them play faster than what they're comfortable with.
They've got another girl that's averaging in double figures, Charlotte Mills. What type of player is she?
Yeah, she's their point. I kind of do point guard by committee, but she'll play point quite a bit and can shoot it, can handle it, a little bit bigger of a guard. And so the same thing what I said before is we just can't let her get comfortable. I don't want to just come down and play a soft man and let them run their triangle action and kind of pick us apart that way. We have to make sure we speed them up in the full court, and then our man defense has to be good, but it has to be some ball pressure and some denial just to get them out of what they're trying to run and get them out of their comfort zone.
Keys and maybe stopping the triangle offense.
Yeah, there's some different counters that they have to it, and they run some pretty good stuff out of it, and you just have to be aware. A lot of times the triangle, if you take one thing away, they have a counter to it. And so just be aware of what we're trying to take away. If they get a post catch, they're automatically going to cut off of her. And so we have to be aware of that. Make sure we don't get back cut a lot. And then we got to get to shooters and finish with the box out. I think a big thing like the Dordt games where we haven't been able to finish games or win games is we usually get out rebounded. So we have to make sure we do a really good job of whatever action they're running, run our man principles against it, and then finish the possession by rebounding.
Getting off to a good start against a team like that, is that the key today?
Yeah, it is. I think, after a Dordt game, and not that this is a trap game by any means because we didn't win the Dordt game, but, it's a long trip, and you could come in here and think, okay, we're just going to kind of glide right through it, and that's not going to be the case by any means. I think having a really good start is going to be
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and
are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Hanson Fieldhouse in Forest City, Iowa here this afternoon. Bronco basketball for you on Extreme Sports. A lot of action going on in the conference today. It's just later on at the normal starting time, 6 o'clock for the women's games here tonight. Mount Marty is in Orange City, Iowa, getting ready to take on Northwestern. Doane is playing at Dakota Wesleyan today. The College of St. Mary's is at Dordt. Midland is at Briar Cliff, and Concordia is at Morningside. Top of the conference standings right now, the Dordt Defenders 8-1 in the season, 14-1 overall. Concordia and Dakota Wesleyan tied for second at 7-2. Concordia 12-3 on the season. Dakota Wesleyan is at 11-4. Then Briar Cliff and Hastings next in line for the Chargers and the Broncos, sitting at 6-3 in conference play. Briar Cliff at 12-3 on the season. Hastings sitting at 10-5. So it's Hastings and Waldorf coming up today here on Extreme Sports. Stick around. The tip-off is up next on Extreme Sports.
You've been listening to The Tip-Off Show, brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Stay tuned. Hastings College Play-by-Play is up next on you.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
Hastings College Basketball is brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College Basketball is also brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, 2nd Street Slammer. By the Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. By B&B Cleaning. And by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning.
Again, welcome back to the Hanson Field House in Forest City, Iowa this afternoon. Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports as the Broncos get ready to take on the Warriors out of Waldorf. We'll get to the starting lineups here today. Brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They're cleaning experts for homes and businesses. Hastings will go with McKenna Yates, the 5'8" sophomore guard out of McCool Junction, Nebraska. Yates is now averaging 11.8 points per ball game. Mariah Avila, the 5'5" senior out of Scotts Bluff. Avila averaging 12.3 per ball game. Bailey Kissinger, the 5'8" junior from Hastings St. Cecilia. Kissinger right now averaging 12.7. And Bose, the 5'9" sophomore out of Orleans. Bose is averaging 11.3. Macy Bryant, the other starter, 5'11", a senior out of Fremont. Bryant is averaging 9.5 points per ball game. For the Waldorf Warriors, again, the record 2 wins and 13 losses on the season, 1-8 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Mia Sola Martinez will get a start. 5'7", a junior out of Las Vegas, averaging 5.9 per ball game. Destiny Sola Martinez, her sister, 5'9" junior. She's out of Las Vegas, averaging 6 points per ball game. Jariah Riley is a 5'6" freshman from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, averaging 6.3. Charlotte Mills, a 5'9" sophomore out of Australia. Mills is averaging 13 points per ball game. And Chloe Dimitrik is a 5'9" senior out of St. Paul, Minnesota, averaging 18.1 points per ball game. Tip is in the air. Waldorf controlling the opening tip. The Warriors will shoot to our basket to our left here in the first half of play. The Warriors in their white and purple uniforms here. There's a shot driving to the hole, and scoring in the play is going to be Riley. So it's a 2-0 ball game. Waldorf has got the lead. Hastings in their black uniforms. There's a shot taken there. It's going to be no good by Avila. And the rebound comes down here to a Waldorf. So Waldorf with the early 2-0 lead over Hastings. And now we got a ball that's going to be deflected out of bounds here on the near sideline. Hastings is averaging 86.3 points per ball game on offense, giving up 71.3 on the defensive end. 2-0 is the score. Waldorf has got the lead early. Hastings in the man-to-man defense. There's a ball on the wing. That's going to be Riley with the ball. Feeds it inside down to a Dimitri. Goes for the hole, and shot's going to be blocked down out of bounds. Macy Bryant getting the block out of bounds, so they feed it inside to a Dimitri, who scored 39 points the other night against the College of St. Mary's. They set a new school record here at Waldorf, and the first shot here is going to be blocked down. The bounce is going to become in the Dimitri off the bounce pass, and she scores. So Chloe Dimitri scores, and it's a 4-0 ball game. Waldorf has got the lead. Hastings with the ball. Avila in the lane. There's a bounce pass down the lane. A shot is up there and in. McKenna Yates scores for the Broncos.
2 points, McKenna Yates.
4-2 is the score. There's a pass going to be ricochets off of the glass. Hastings picks it up on the turnover.
Traveling violation.
And then we've got a traveling violation called on Hastings. So Waldorf turns it over, but Hastings gives it right back here on the traveling violation. Now the Broncos will apply some pressure here in backcourt. 4-2 is the score. Waldorf with the early lead here over Hastings. There's a pass that's going to be intercepted in backcourt, and a foul is going to be called. Avila got the interception in backcourt. She's going to be fouled in the play here. Avila's going to go to the free throw line. Charlotte Mills picking up the foul. That's going to be her first, team foul number 1 on the Warriors here in the first quarter. To the free throw line for Hastings, Mariah Avila. Her shot is up there, and the shot is no good. Avila is 75% foul shooter in the season. Hastings is a team hitting 73% from the free throw line. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. So Hastings back within 1 early in the ball game, 4-3. Pressure by the Broncos here in backcourt. That's a Charlotte Mills with the ball. Her pass is going to be intercepted. A pass outside. There's Avila. Her shot for 3 is going to be no good. Rebound Riley. Riley's pass is going to be a tip that's going to be intercepted here in backcourt. Hastings with the ball. There's a Bryant. She tries to shovel the ball away to Kissinger. It's tapped out of bounds. It's going to be Hastings ball. They'll play things in. Baseline right side. Underneath their own basket. You heard Gene in the pregame show. They want to maybe turn up the pace faster than the Waldorf wants to play here today. That's been the case so far. Here's Bryant. A nice move down the lane, but she blows the shot. And the rebound comes down to the Warriors. Running back the other way with the ball. It's going to be Riley. Drives it to the hole. Her shot is up there, no good. Gets her own rebound, but she was out of bounds. And Hastings will play things in. 8:10 to play here in the first quarter from Forest City, Iowa here this afternoon. The home of one of the largest plants in the United States for Winnebago campers. In fact, they pretty well occupy the entire town here in the Forest City. Here's a Bailey Kissinger with the ball now for Hastings, driving the ball to the rack. Her shot is up there, no good. Offensive rebound comes down to Hastings. That's Yates. Gets it out here to Bowes, and her shot is up and in. And Bowes scores, and the Broncos grab the lead. 5-4 now at the 7:51 mark of this first quarter. Down near sideline, there's going to be a Charlotte Mills. Gets into the offensive zone. Mills out here in three-point territory. Comes over near side to a Riley. Riley dribbling with the ball. Stops here in the wing. Riley sends it inside the free throw circle. That's a Charlotte Mills. Mills down in the deep left corner to a Dimitri. She bombs away for a 3. Her shot no good. Kissinger with the rebound. Bailey gets the pass ahead, and she throws the ball out of bounds. Turnover on the Broncos. That's going to be their third. 3 turnovers on Hastings in the early going. Waldorf has got 2 turnovers. This is going to be Waldorf inbounding the ball here on the near sideline. This is Martinez with the ball. He takes it to the far sideline down to a Dimitri. There's a pass to the free throw line to Martinez. He drives it out the left side of the lane. Her shot no good. Rebound to Macy Bryant for Hastings. Bryant to Ann Bowes. Now to Yates for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Long rebound. Going to be grabbed here by Riley. Riley grabs it for the Waldorf Warriors. Brings it across the midcourt stripe. 5-4 is the score. Hastings out on top by a point here. Destiny Solo Martinez with the ball. Down the left side of the lane to the rack, and she scores. Destiny Solo Martinez scores for Waldorf, and it's a 6-5 ball game. Waldorf with the lead now with 6:37 to play here in quarter number 1. There's Ann Bowes with it. Free throw line extended left side. Bowes dribbles to the top of the key, gives it away. That's Avila. Avila comes over here to Bowes. Victory pass goes inside to Bryant. Takes it to the rack. Her shot is up there, no good. Down for the rebound. It's brought down here by Riley. Riley's going to dribble out there for Waldorf. Runs it across the midcourt stripe. Tries to go here to Dimitri. And it's off of her fingertips. Picked up by Yates. Long pass down the floor to Kissinger. Her shot up there left-handed is no good, but she's hacked on the arm. And a foul is going to go here on the Warriors. That's going to send Kissinger to the free throw line. The foul is going to go on Charlotte Mills. That's going to be the second foul on Mills. That's not good news for Waldorf. She's their second leading scorer on the team, averaging 13 points per ball game, and we're offensively challenged. You want all your score.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others. But
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together. And we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
there are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can. Support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
As we come back, Bailey Kissinger hits her second free throw. That gives Hastings now the 7-6 advantage here over Waldorf. There's the inbounds pass, going to be swatted back out of bounds there by Bose. So 7-6 is the score. 6:05 to play here in the first quarter from Forest City, Iowa here this afternoon. Waldorf looking, bound the ball. It's going to be tipped and it's going to be intercepted. Kissinger has got the ball in the lane. Down here in the baseline, his shot is up there. It's going to be a no good by Miller. And the ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Waldorf ball. Hastings got the steal here in backcourt, but Jocelyn Miller could not convert on these short baseline jumpers. The inbounds pass intercepted by Kissinger. She drives into the rack and scores. Bailey Kissinger scores for Hastings. That's 5 turnovers already on Dort here in the backcourt. Hastings pressuring. There's a pass, and they get her down the floor here. Dimitrik has got it. She drives into the hole and shots up there and in. Chloe Dimitrik scores. That's her second field goal of the ball game. 9-8 is the score. Hastings with a 1-point lead. Broncos come back with the ball. Women's college basketball here today on Extreme Sports. They get it on the high post to Bose back outside. Long range jumper is going to be up there, no good. Rebound comes down to a Dimitrik. Gets to the near sideline to Riley. Down to a Dimitrik right here at the top of the three-point arc, being pressured out there by a Miller. There's a pass to the free throw line. It's going to be lost. Finally picked back up. Martinez with the ball. Now to Bia Martinez. They throw her down in the corner. The shot's going to be off the mark. No good, but a foul is going to be called.
Foul committed by number 1.
Foul is going to go on Caitlin Barker. That's going to be her first personal foul.
Number 15, Alba Garrido Lamas.
Alba Garrido Lamas coming into the ball game now for the Warriors. So the free throw line is going to be Chloe Dimitrik, and her shot is up there, and her free throw is good. Dimitrik, a 61% foul shooter on the season. She has hit 33 out of 54 free throws coming into the ball game here this afternoon. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Dimitrik was fouled out here in three-point territory in the deep left corner, so she'll get 3 shots here. The last free throw gives the Warriors the lead now over Hastings 10-9. Next one is up there. It's going to be good. And the Warriors now have an 11-9 ball game. An 11-9 lead with 5:03 to play here in the first quarter. Waldorf, a team that is 2-13 in the season, 1-8 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings with the ball. Here's a long-range jumper put up there and in. Addison Benerick from three-point territory, just like that. Gives Hastings the advantage at 12-11. Pressure by the Broncos here in backcourt. Martinez with the ball, has it tapped out of bounds down the far sideline. Waldorf has turned the ball over 5 times already here in the first quarter. It's a 12-11 ball game. Hastings has got the 1-point lead here in this women's college basketball game. You might expect weekday afternoon game, a sparse crowd on hand here at the Hanson Fieldhouse here today. There's a Riley with the ball. Her pass is going to be intercepted, but Bailey Kissinger was stepping on the sideline. So Hastings got the interception, but Kissinger was out of bounds. And it's going to be Waldorf inbounding the ball here on the near sideline. 20 seconds in the shot clock, 4:35 to play. Here in the first quarter, 12-11. Hastings has got the lead. Riley is going to have her pocket picked here by Benerick. 6 turnovers now on the Warriors. Hastings with the ball in their offensive end. Here's Stella Heapy into the ball game on the wing. Long-range jumper by Benerick is going to be off with the back iron, no good. Riley coming back with the ball for Waldorf down the right sideline. Riley drives into the hole. Her shot around Benerick is going to be up there at end. Jariah Riley gets her second field goal of the ball game, and the Warriors are out on top of Hastings. The score is 13-12. Pressure. Ball tapped away here from Bailey Kissinger. A turnover on Hastings. Here's Martinez with the ball back the other way for the Warriors. Gets it to Jariah Riley. Gets to the right of the circle. Holds the ball. They lob it there to Lamas inside the free throw circle. Out to Dimitri. Her shot for 3 is going to be up there. No good. Kissinger with a rebound. Bailey, right-handed dribble across the mid-court stripe. Bailey drives it down the left side of the lane. Throws it out on the baseline to Bargan. Now back outside to Miller for 3. Shot good. Josiah Miller hits the 3 ball. Hastings out on top by a score of 15-13. There's Martinez with the ball. She stops in backcourt. Gets it to Riley. Riley now to a Dimitri. Her little 12-footer is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Benerick of Hastings. Benerick to the far sideline. There's Bailey Kissinger. Hustles into the forecourt. Drives it to the hole. Kicks her back out here to Stella Heapy. Down in the corner, a 3-pointer put up there at end by Miller. Jocelyn Miller hits her second 3-pointer of the ball game. She's got 6 points. Inbounds pass is going to be intercepted by Miller at the midcourt stripe. 18-13. Hastings out on top. The Broncos turning up the heat. There's a shot from the short left baseline. No good by Miller. It goes out of bounds, and it was last sent there by Waldorf, and Hastings will play things in on the far sideline.
Checking in for Hastings, number 3, McKenny Yates. For the Warriors, number 3, Miyasaki.
McKenny Yates coming into the ball game now for the Broncos. 18-13. Hastings has got the lead. Broncos have scored the last 6 points here in the ball game. Miller has problems with it, and she tries to chase the ball down near the mid-court stripe and steps on the stripe out here, and an over and back violation is called on Hastings. 6 turnovers on Hastings here in the first quarter, 7 on Waldorf. 18-13, Broncos have got the lead. There's a Charlotte Mills with the ball. Mills gets it to Lamas. Near side down to Martinez now. They're working in the high post. The ball is going to be lost there, and it's going to be picked up by Hastings. Picked up by the Broncos. Here comes Stella Heapy back with the ball to a Benerick. She stops at the top of the 3-point arc and throws one down the hole. Addison Benerick hits the 3-pointer. Hastings out on top now, 21-13. Nice little run here at the end of the first quarter. There's Charlotte Mills going for the basket, and she scores. 21-15, Hastings with a lead. 2 minutes to play here in the first quarter from Forest City here today. Miller off of the baseline 3-pointer. It's the side of the glass, no good. Rebound comes here to Brooklyn Anderson, who's entered the ball game. There's Mills driving the ball in the hole. She puts it up her left-handed and scores. Charlotte Mills, she scores. She's got 4 points in the ball game. And the Warriors are within 4, 21-17. Minute and 35 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Yates inside to Bargan, spins one way then the other and puts it up off of the window and scores. Caitlin Bargan scoring there for Hastings. It's now a 23-17 ball game. The Broncos with a 6-point lead. Pressure again by Hastings in backcourt. Waldorf does a nice job breaking it. Here's Mills to the rack. Her shot no good. Gets her own rebound. Reverse layup is up there and in. Charlotte Mills now with 6 in the ball game. 23-19. Hastings with a 4-point lead. Jocelyn Miller with the ball for Hastings. Miller gets it to a Bargan. Now the wing on the left side. Benerick has got the ball to Yates to Benerick to the hole. Her shot good. Madison Benerick scores. She's got 8 here in the first quarter. 25-19. Hastings has got the lead. There's a pass deflected again. Picked up by Hastings. That's a Stella Heapy. Her bounce pass down on the baseline is going to be deflected out of bounds. 8 turnovers on Waldorf here in the first quarter. And we still got 39.2 seconds to play.
Macy Bryant.
Hastings out on top,
For
25-19.
the Warriors, number 10, Destiny.
Coming back into the ball game is going to be Destiny Sola Martinez for the Waldorf Warriors. Hastings will play things in. Stella Heapy with the ball, drives it into the paint. Her shot for the window is no good. Rebound comes down here to a Martinez. 3-on-3 back the other way to a Lamas, and he is called for the steps. Got it right at the top of the three-point arc. Was going to drive it to the basket there. He called for the traveling violation. 10 turnovers now on Waldorf here in the first half. Here comes Bose back into the ball game where Hastings replacing Stella Heapy. 29 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Hastings out on top to score 25-19. There's McKenna Yates with the ball just across the midcourt stripe. So work here against Martinez. Destiny Martinez goes for a swipe, can't come up with it. Yates dribbling with the ball, puts it inside the three-point arc. There's a pass outside the ring now. That's Macy Bryant back here to Ann Bose for a three. Her shot's out with the back iron, no good. Ball goes to the far sideline. It's out of bounds, and they give the ball to Hastings. Last touched over there by Alba Garendo Lamas. It's going to be Hastings inbounding the ball.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings. We are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, first quarter in the books, 25-19. Hastings has got the lead here over Waldorf. The Broncos hitting 9 out of 23 from the field here in the first half for 39%. And Hastings 4 out of 11 on three-pointers, 36%. Waldorf, meanwhile, hitting 57% of their shots. They've hit 36% during the season. They hit 57% here, 8 out of 14. And the Warriors are 0 out of 2 from a three-point range. Hastings out on top 25-19. The Warriors officially with 13 turnovers here in the first half of play. There's a shot there by Macy Bryant, won't go. Rebound comes down to Waldorf. So the Warriors out the ball, trailing by only 6 here in this first half. Here's Lamas with the ball. Dribbles to the wing on the right side. They get to Mills spinning in the lane. Her shot off the window is no good. Rebound, foul shot up and in. Chloe Dimitrick. Dimitrick now with 9 in the ball game. It's now a 25-21 ball game. There's a shot up there by Miller. It's going to be no good. Offensive rebound to Bose. Dribbles down the corner. Sends down here to Avila. Comes across the top to Miller. Far sideline down to a McKenna Yates. 200 pass comes out on top to Avila. Ryan Avila. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Now to Ann Bose for 3. Shot good. And Bose knocks down a three-pointer. She's got 5 points in the ball game. Hastings out on top now by a score of 28-21. Pressure again by the Broncos here in backcourt, and a jump ball is going to be called. Martinez tied up in a play there by Jocelyn Miller of Hastings. The possession arrow pointing in favor of the Broncos, so Hastings will get it on the 14th turnover for Waldorf here in the first half of play. Waldorf averages 21 turnovers per game on the season. They've got 14 already here in this first half. And Waldorf is going to get the ball. There's a Lamas with it. Lamas brings it into the offensive zone. Passes it out here to Mills. Hastings in the man-to-man defense. There's Dimitrick. Double team. The ball tipped away from her. And a foul is going to be called here on the Broncos. Foul here is going to go on Bryant. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 1 on Hastings here in quarter number 2. 28-21. Broncos have got the lead. Warriors will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. Dimitri sends a pass out on top. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Hastings. Here's Yates at the other end. Her shot good. McKenny Yates turns the turnover and the points on the other end. And the Broncos are now up to a 9-point lead. 31-21, or 30-21 is the score. Here's another turnover. Hastings comes back with the ball. Bowes to Yates. Her shot for three, no good. Offensive rebound. Avila's got it. Kicks around here to Bowes for three. Her shot's out of the back iron, no good. Dimitri with a rebound. Now there's Charlotte Mills. Mills has problems with the dribble. Goes back into the backcourt to retrieve it. Throws it down the near sideline to a Martinez. Entry pass to Dimitri. She works here against the Macy Bryant. Backs up. Tries to put up their left-handed, and she's fouled in the play. It's going to be Dimitri going to the free throw line. The personal foul is going to be called on Jocelyn Miller. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 2 on Hastings here in the second period. So going to the free throw line for Waldorf is going to be Chloe Dimitri. Dimitri, a 61% foul shooter on the season. 3 out of 3 from the line so far today. And her shot is up there. It's going to be good. She'll get one more. She's the only Warrior to get to the free throw line so far in this ball game. It's a 30-22 ball game. Hastings with an 8-point lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. 30-23. Waldorf putting up a little bit of a fight here today. Long-range jumper from the corner by Avila, no good. Bargan had the rebound. She lost it. Picked up here by Martinez. Martinez will bring it up the floor now on the dribble. Brings it across the midcourt stripe. Goes to Riley. Riley to the far sideline to Martinez. Passes out here to Mills between the rings. There's Martinez. Right at the top of the three-point arc. Dribbles left to right across the top of the key. Goes it to Dimitri, and a traveling violation is called on Chloe Dimitri. Hastings will get it on the turnover. Broncos have the lead here with 7:21 to play in quarter number 2. It's a 30-23 ball game. Hastings College has got the lead. The Broncos looking for their 7th conference win of the season here today, and their 11th win overall. Hastings with the lead and the basketball on their offensive end. There's Bargan driving the base, or rather that's Miller driving the baseline on the shot. I was right the first time. Bargan gets the field goal. She drives it from the left corner toward the goal. She scores. It's now 32-23. Here comes a Waldorf back the other way. Riley takes it to the basket. Her shot is up there too strong. Rebound comes down to Ann Bowes for Hastings. Bowes into the forecourt now to Bailey. She drives it to the basket. Her shot is up there, no good. Rebound comes down to Waldorf. Running back the other way is Charlotte Mills. Mills stops here on the wing on the left side. Hastings in the man-to-man defense. Yates will pick her up. There's a Dimitri. Her shot out of the window is good. Chloe Dimitri scores. She's got 13 in the ball game today against Hastings. Waldorf now trailing by only 7, 32-25 here. Here's Avila, fakes the three, dribbles inside, kicks her back out. Here's Bowes for three. Shots out of the back iron, no good. Hastings not shooting the ball very well here in this ball game so far. Charlotte Mills with the ball. Mills over to Riley on the far sideline. Bounce pass goes over to Martinez. Free throw line extended right side. Bounce pass on a high post is going to be deflected away. Loose here on the sideline, picked up by Hastings. Broncos with the ball, long pass down the floor. They Kissinger, she puts it up there, and the shot rolls around the iron and goes down. Bailey Kissinger now with 5 in the ball game. 34-25. There's a steal by Kissinger in backcourt. She scores again. And now we're going to have a timeout call as the Broncos have opened up an 11-point lead here in the second quarter. 5:32 to play in the first half. Hastings with a lead. It's Hastings 36, Waldorf 25. You're listening to Bronco basketball today on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sundays special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
Mike Will back here in Forest City, Iowa. Hastings with a lead, 36-25 over Waldorf. Warriors will inbound the ball here in the backcourt. They get it to a Charlotte Mills. She's double-teamed. Mills goes out of there. Sends it down the near sideline to Martinez. Martinez now to Dimitrick, and her shot is up and in. Chloe Dimitrick, she scores. She has got 15 points here in the first half against Hastings after scoring 39 against the College of St. Mary's over the weekend. Here's Bailey Kistner taking it to the rack, and she scores. Bailey has got 9 in the contest, 38-27. Waldorf still within striking distance, driving to the hole there. A shot is up there by Riley, no good. Rebound comes down to Bargan of Hastings. Bargan down to Kistner. Her pass deflected, picked up by Miller. Her shot is up there. It's going to be off of the iron, no good. Rebound comes down to Dimitrick for Waldorf. 38-27. The Warriors down by 11. Broncos on the defense here, man-to-man defense. High post, Riley has got the ball. Riley dribbles out here into three-point territory. Picked up there by Stella Heapy, who's into the ball game. Riley with the ball, gives it away now to a Martinez. Dribbles inside, is going to be poked away. Hastings has got it on the turnover. Beneri coming back the other way, drives into the basket. Her shot no good. Kistner with a rebound. Follow shot no good. Rebound comes down to Charlotte Mills for Waldorf. So a couple of shots at point-blank range there for the Broncos, and they couldn't convert. Waldorf has got the ball down the near sideline. Martinez sends it inside to Dimitrick. He backs up, can't put up a shot, throws it down on the wing. A three-pointer is thrown up there by Martinez. It draws error. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball.
Checking in for Hastings.
Here comes Macy Bryant back into the ball game. Caitlin Bargan is going to check out for the Broncos. 38-27. Hastings winning the 11-point lead. 3:55 to play here in the opening half from Forest City here this afternoon. Hastings with the ball. Bryant goes to Kistner down the lane, puts it up there left-handed and scores. Bailey Kistner now with 11 in the ball game. Hastings out to a 13-point lead. It is 40-27, biggest lead in the ball game now for the Broncos here in the second. Dimitrick has got the ball, takes it to the basket. Her shot is up there and no good. Benerick with the rebound. Broncos runner back the other way. Here's the Broncos attacking with Miller. Drives into the basket. Her shot no good. Rebound comes down to a Martinez. Martinez on the dribble. Approaches the midcourt strike. Brings it into the offensive zone here. We got 3:13 to play here in the second quarter. Martinez from the deep right corner brings it up high. Her pass is going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by Benerick of Hastings. Benerick down to the far sideline to Bailey Kissinger. Cuts her back to the center of the floor, drives it into the paint, kicks it out here to Benerick for three. Shot is up there and in. Addison Benerick has got 11 in the ball game. And the Broncos lead by a score of 43-27 here in the second quarter. There's a pass down the near sideline. It's going to be out of bounds. Mills tried to save it. She couldn't do it. It goes out of bounds, and Hastings will play things in. Broncos used a 9-0 run in the first quarter. After Waldorf had their last lead at 13-12, the Broncos scored 9 straight points. They go out on top 21-13, and the Broncos haven't trailed since. There's a three-pointer thrown up there by Benerick. There's an air ball. Rebound comes down here to the Warriors. Running back the other way is Charlotte Mills. 2.5 to play here in the second quarter. 43-27. Hastings has got the lead. There's O'Reilly with the ball right at the top of the three-point arc down there on the right side. Goes it in the deep left corner to Martinez. Entry pass off of the fingertips of Destiny Martinez. Hastings has got the ball coming back the other way. A driving layup there by Avila. It's going to be no good. And now we're going to have a foul call in the rebound. Macy Bryant picking up the foul in the rebound. That's going to be her second. In the ball game now, Destiny Soa Martinez for the Warriors. She's going to replace Charlotte Mills. 2:08 to play, second quarter. Hastings out on top of Waldorf to score 43-27. It's going to be Waldorf inbounding the ball here in backcourt. Riley runs it back the other way to a Dimitrick, now to a Riley, and she's going to be tied up on the play there. Pass came into the lane, but Eric was there for Hastings to tie up Jara Riley. Possession arrow pointing in favor of Hastings, so you can chalk that one up. Another turnover on the Warriors. 43-27, Hastings with the lead. Broncos have the ball. Yates has got it out on top to Monerick for three. Shot is up there, bounces off, no good. Rebound comes down to Martinez. Martinez at the far sideline now to Lamas, who's back into the ball game, to Martinez. Here on the near sideline, Mia Martinez has got the ball. Down in the corner to a Destiny Martinez. Her pass out here on the wing is going to be deflected out of bounds by Yates of Hastings. And the Warriors will inbound the ball here on the near sideline with 1 minute and 34 seconds to play in the second quarter. They play things in. Here's a Martinez with the ball to Mia Martinez. Inside to a Dimitrick. Spins, her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Over Bose, and a rebound to Monerick of Hastings. Down to a Yates into the forecourt. McKenna Yates loses control of the ball. It's going to be picked up here by Waldorf. Running back the other way is Riley. Goes for the basket. Her shot's going to be blocked down, but a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on McKenna Yates of Hastings. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 4 on the Broncos. Monerick out of the ball game. Here comes Kissinger back in for the Broncos. Going to the free throw line will be, let's see, this is going to be Jariah Riley going to the line. She's a 48% foul shooter on the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. 17 out of 25 coming into the ball game for Riley. 48%. He averages 6.3 points per ball game. Riley's next free throw is up there. And that one is out with the back iron. No good. Ball tapped out. And Yates grabs the ball for the Broncos. Runs her back the other way. Yates quickly down the floor. Nice pass there to Kissinger, and a reverse layup is good. Bailey Kissinger down with 13 in the ball game. As the ball's going to be deflected, picked up by Waldorf. Down the other way is Dimitrick, and an offensive charging foul is going to be called on to Dimitrick as she runs over, and Bose driving the ball into the rack there. Dimitrick picks up the foul that's going to be her first. Team foul number 1 of the Warriors here in the second quarter. 55 seconds to go. Second quarter, 45-27. Down in the corner, a long-range jumper there by Avila, no good. Dimitrick with a rebound. There's a pass going to be intercepted there by Kissinger. Kissinger to the rack, and her shot good. Bailey Kissinger scores. She's got 15 in the ball game. 47-27. The Broncos now with their largest lead of the ball game at 20 points, and now we got a jump ball called here in backcourt. Broncos tying up. Martinez on the far sideline. Possession arrow pointing in favor of Waldorf, so the Warriors will play things in right in front of the Warriors bench. 32.7 seconds to play here in the second quarter, 47-27. There's a pass there. It's going to be intercepted. Bose tipped it away, picked up by Kissinger of Hastings. Down to Avila on the baseline, drives into the basket. A reverse layup is up there and in. Nice move there by Mariah Avila. And the Broncos now lead by 22 points, 49-27. There's another ball. It's going to be lost out of bounds, and Hastings will play things in with 14.4 seconds to play. Hastings again on a 9-0 run here. They've outscored Waldorf 13-2 here down the stretch in the second quarter. Hastings with the ball. Bose out on top there to Heapy. Their shot for three is good. Selma Heapy hits a three-pointer from the top of the key. 52-27. Hastings with a lead. There's a...
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volunteer Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Benst in the world.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Create and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
Hi, Mike Will back here at the Hanson Field House. We're in Forest City, Iowa here this afternoon. Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports and the women's ball game. Hastings out on top of Waldorf. The score is 52-27. Waldorf quite tough in the first couple of minutes of the first quarter. Actually had the lead at 13-12. The Broncos then going on a 9-0 run to grab a 21-13 lead. That's a lead they have not given back yet. Hastings had a 25-19 lead after the first quarter. Waldorf was within 11 at 36-25 in the second quarter with 5.5 minutes to go. But the Broncos closing out the first half on a 16-2 run, including scoring 12 straight points in a row to close out the quarter. Hastings has got the lead 52-27 over Waldorf here this afternoon. Checking the shooting numbers in the ball game, the Broncos now at 42% from the floor, 21 out of 50. Hastings has hit 7 out of 21 from three-point territory, 33%. We're 3 out of 4 from the free throw line, 75%. Waldorf shooting the ball better than they have all season long. They're at 45.8%, 11 out of 24 from the field. They're 0 out of 4 from three-point territory, 5 out of 7 from the free throw line. That's 71%. Waldorf has turned the ball over 26 times already here in the ball game. Hastings has got only 6 turnovers at this point. Waldorf out rebounding the Broncos 23-13 here in the first half. Waldorf with 2 offensive rebounds, 21 on defense. Hastings has got 4 offensive rebounds and 9 on defense. Waldorf has got 4 assists. They've got no block shots. They've got 2 steals in the ball game. Hastings with 15 assists, no block shots. They've got 20 steals so far in this contest. Broncos with a lead over Waldorf. The score is 52-27. We'll take a break, come back and check the scoring in the first half. You're listening to Bronco basketball here today on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
All right, back here at halftime, women's college basketball on Extreme Sports. The Broncos with a lead over Waldorf. The score is 52-27. Leading the way so far for Hastings in this ball game is Bailey Kissinger. Kissinger has got 16 points in the game, 7 out of 10 from the field, and she is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. Addison Benerick has come off of the bench. They hit for 11 points here in the first half. Benerick has got 3 3-pointers, and she's got a 2-point field goal, so 11 points here for Addison Benerick. Jocelyn Miller has got a couple of 3-pointers for 3, and Bose has got a 3-pointer and a 2-pointer. Bose has got 5. Caitlin Barton has got a couple of field goals for 4 points. McKenny Yates has got a couple of field goals and 4 points. Mariah Vila is in a field goal, and she is 1 out of 2 from the line. She's got 3. Stella Heapy is at a 3-pointer for 3. Macy Bryant has been in the ball game but has not scored for Hastings here in the first half of play. Chloe Dimitrick is leading the way here for the Warriors. She is 5 out of 10 from the field and 5 out of 5 from the free throw line. So after she scored 39 against the College of St. Mary's on Saturday, Dimitrick has come up with 15 points here in the first half against Hastings. Charlotte Mills has got 3 field goals. She's got 6 points here at the break. Jariah Riley has hit a couple of field goals. She is 0 for 2 from the line. She's got 4. Destiny Soa Martinez has got 2 points in the game. Mia Soa Martinez, Alba Garindo Lamas, Sarah Rucknoschel, and Brooklyn Anderson have all been in the ball game but have not scored so far for the Warriors. Again, our score at halftime, 52-27. Hastings has got the lead. Obviously playing on a weekday afternoon. The rest of the action in the Great Plains Athletic Conference is all coming up tonight. Usual starting time on the women's side of things at 6. Mount Marty will be playing at Northwestern. Doane is at Dakota Wesleyan. College of St. Mary's at Dort. Midland will be at Briar Cliff tonight, and Concordia is at Morningside. Again, the Broncos have the lead here over the Waldorf Warriors. The score is 52-27. That's the halftime show brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings. We've got the second half coming up on Extreme Sports.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here, the Hanson Field House in Forest City, Iowa this afternoon. Hastings sputtering out of the gates a little bit here in this ball game. In fact, for the first 5 minutes, Waldorf had the lead pretty much the entire first 5 minutes of this ball game. Had a 13-12 lead until Hastings got going and went on a 9-0 run to grab the 21-13 advantage, and that's a lead that Hastings has not given back. Broncos led 25-19 after the first quarter, and after scoring the last 12 points in the second quarter, we've got the halftime lead at 52-27. A little side note here, the head coach for Waldorf is Joel Stryker. He's got ties to Central Nebraska. In fact, he was the girls basketball coach at Wood River for 3 years. Also spent time at Sydney and also at North Loop before getting into college coaching. And he ends up here at Waldorf in Forest City, Iowa. Joel Stryker, during his high school days, played against the assistant coach for the Broncos and Dexter Goodner. Stryker was at Callaway. Dexter was at Litchfield. And I was hearing stories about that rivalry between Callaway and Litchfield back in the days that coaches played for their respective teams. Goodner played for Litchfield and Stryker played for Callaway. Well, as their coaching careers have evolved, they meet up again this afternoon as Stryker's in his first season as the head coach at Waldorf. 52-27 is our score at halftime. It's the Broncos out on top of the Warriors. We've got the second half coming up on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
All right, we're back to begin the second half, and the Broncos with the opening possession, and they go right to work with Macy Bryant, and she scores off the glass. 54-27, the Broncos have doubled the score here on the Warriors. There's another turnover. They're 27 to the ball game. Hastings gives it right back, though. The Warriors have it back in their offensive end, trailing by 27 here in this second half of play. The Warriors have got the ball. Hastings sticking with their man-to-man defense. Here's Martinez, free throw line extended left side. They lob it to Riley inside the free throw circle. Over to Dimitric, takes it down the baseline. 200 pass comes out on top. To Mills, a shot for three, good. Charlotte Mills hits a three ball. He got 9 points in the ball game. Now here's a steal by a Waldorf in backcourt. Here's Riley going for the basket, and she scores. Riley gets the interception on the pass there from the Broncos, and Riley puts it down through the holes. 54-32. Hastings has got the lead. The Broncos have the ball. There's a Bailey Kissinger down the lane to Yates down in the corner now. Bowes, her shot for three is no good. Rebound comes down to Riley. Riley will dribble up the floor now for the Warriors. A team that is 1-8 on the season, 2-13 overall. They're trailing here by a score of 54-32. That's Riley with the ball on the wing. Gets it here to Mills, drives it down to paint. The ball poked away. Comes rolling out here in the three-point territory. Here's Dimitric. Her shot's off of the back iron, no good. Rebound comes down to Riley. Entry pass inside to Dimitric. Her shot's going to be blocked down by Macy Bryant out of bounds. And it's going to be Warrior ball. The inbound baseline left side underneath their own basket here with 8:18 to play in the third quarter. 54-32. Hastings has got the lead. Pass comes to Martinez out here on the right wing, out here in three-point territory. There's a Charlotte Mills with the ball. Charlotte Mills dribbles to her right, fires up a three. Her shot no good, but she was hacked in the arm by McKenna Yates. Yates picks up her second foul. And Mills will go to the free throw line to shoot three. Charlotte Mills with 9 points in the ball game. 67% foul shooter on the season. She has not been there so far today. The Warriors are 5 out of 7 from the free throw line in this ball game. Charlotte Mills at the line here for the Broncos. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. She hit her first one as well. Mills has got 11 in the ball game. 54-34 now. As the Mills will have one more, and she was 3 for 3 at the line, just like that. Money in the bank. 54-35. Hastings with a lead. 19-point lead. Hastings winding the ball up the floor here. Ann Bowes dribbles it down the lane, dishes away to Bryant. Her shot is up and in. Macy Bryant did not score in the first half. She's got a couple of baskets here in the first 2 minutes of quarter number 3. And the Broncos back out on top by 21 here in the ball game. There's Martinez with the ball picked up there by Avila. Avila falls down. Martinez will get it over here to Riley. 200 pass out between the rings to Martinez. Lobs it here to Mills. Drives it to the basket. Her scoop shot is up there, no good. Dimitric with a follow shot is up and in. Chloe Dimitric now is 17 in the ball game. 56-37. Here's Avila for three. Shot good. Bombs away. Raya Avila throws down a three-pointer. She got 7 in the ball game. 59-37. Hastings with the lead. There's another pass that's going to be tipped and intercepted. Avila has got it for the Broncos. Turnover number 28 in the ball game for the Warriors. There's a long three there by Yates. It's going to be no good. Rebound brought down by Martinez. Destiny Soa Martinez brings it into the offensive end here for the Warriors. Destiny dribbling with the ball to the far sideline. Picked up by Bailey Kissinger. There's a pass that's going to be tipped and intercepted. Kissinger has got it. Kissinger down the near sideline to Avila. Avila to Bowes. Dribbles it down the right side of the lane. She's cut off. Comes to Bryant. Now to Avila. Dribbles inside 10-footer. Rattles off. No good. Ball poked out of bounds. Last touch there by Macy Bryant. And Waldorf will play things in. Jocelyn Miller comes into the ball game now for Hastings as Yates will get a quick breather here at the 6:42 mark of this third quarter. And now We got a 5-second violation. Mia Soa Martinez unable to inbound the ball here for Waldorf, and she turns the ball over. 30 turnovers in the ball game now for Waldorf against this Hastings College defense. Here's Macy Bryant with the ball. Macy Bryant gives it away to Bose. Tricky dribbles down the right side of the lane. Her shot's good, and she's fouling the play. And Bose, nice move to the hole there. She gets the field goal and one. Bose will go to the free throw line and try to make this a 3-point play. Riley picks up the foul. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 1 on the Warriors here in the third quarter. So Ann Bose will go to the free throw line. Bose, an 82% foul shooter in the season. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. She has now got 8 points in the ball game. A 3-point play the old-fashioned way here. And the Broncos have extended their lead now to 62-37. Here's an interception in backcourt and a shot up and in. Raya Avila gets the field goal after the interception from Miller. It's now a 64-37. There's another ball that's going to be taken away by Bose, and then Bose is hit on the sideline. And a foul is going to be called here on Mia Soa Martinez. That's going to be her first foul. That's a turnover number 31 in the ball game here for the Warriors, and we're still in the third quarter. Coming to the ball game now is going to be Brooklyn Anderson. Anderson comes in. Mia Soa Martinez will come to the bench. 64-37. Hastings with the lead. There's a Kissinger. Shot is up and in. Bailey Kissinger just to the left of the basket scores. She's got 18 in the ball game. 66-37. Hastings has got the lead. There's a Dimitri. Her shot from 12 is going to be no good. Bound for the rebound. The Broncos come up with it. Miller down the right sideline. Long pass ahead to Bryant. Bryant's shot's going to be blocked down, but a foul is going to be called here. Foul here is going to go on to Charlotte Mills. That's going to be her third foul. That's going to send Bryant to the free throw line. In now for the Broncos will be Addison Benaric. Benaric comes in. Raya Avila comes to the bench. Bose also checking out of the ball game. Coming in for the Broncos will be Stella Heapy. 66-37. Broncos have got the lead. Shot from the free throw line by Bryant is up there and in. Macy Bryant now with 5 points here in the third quarter. 65% foul shooter on the season for the former UNK player, transfer. Macy Bryant knocks one down here from the free throw line. 68-37. Broncos with a big lead now in the third quarter. There's a pass down the floor. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by Macy Bryant. Running back the other way to Bailey Kissinger. Shot good. Kissinger now with 20 in the ball game. 70-37. The Broncos blowing the Warriors out of here this afternoon. There's Anderson with the ball. Drives it into the paint. Bounce pass down to Dimitri. Her shot no good. Gets her own rebound. Follow shot is up and in. Chloe Dimitri now with 19 in the ball game for the Warriors. 70-39. The Broncos with the lead here in the third quarter. 5:15 to play. Kissinger to Bryant. Far sideline. Stella Heapy for three. Shot no good. Bryant with a rebound. Lost it. Picked it back up. Kicks her back out here at three-pointers. Throwing up there. It's no good by Miller. It goes out of bounds. Last touchdown there by Heapy on the baseline. And it's going to be Waldorf playing the ball in. Here comes Caitlin Bargan back into the ball game for the Broncos. Going out will be Macy Bryant. 70-39. Hastings has got the lead. There's Mills with the ball on the far sideline. They bring it to the near sideline of Martinez into the forecourt, driving the ball to the basket there and scoring. Brooklyn Anderson. Anderson scores. And now we've got a whistle here. It's 70-41. Hastings has got the lead, and we got a timeout on the floor. And now they're going to having a review of some sort with 5 minutes to go. The official's going to come over and take a look at something here with 5 minutes to play. An official's review. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 70, Waldorf 41. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Well back here at the Hanson Field House in Forest City, Iowa this afternoon. All Hastings in this one, 70-41 in the women's ball game. Stick around, got the men's contest next. Scheduled tip-off time 3:45 this afternoon. We'll have it on your exclusive home for Broncos Sports, Extreme Sports. 70-41, Hastings has got the lead. Broncos will have the ball as they come back the other way. Hastings led this baby at halftime, 52-27. Broncos with the ball. Here's a Miller. Gets it inside the free throw circle. Down the lane is going to be Kissinger. She goes for the basket, and she'll be fouled in the play by Chloe Dimitrick. That's going to be her second personal foul.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC. Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
As we come back, Kissinger at the free throw line. Bailey's first free throw is up there and in. Bailey now with 21 in the ball game. Her season high this year, 22. And she put up against Friends earlier this year, and she's now tied that. She hits the second free throw. Broncos out on top, 72-41 here. Women's college basketball from Forest City, Iowa this afternoon on Extreme Sports. Waldorf with the ball in their offensive end to get it into a Dimitrick. She backs up, spins it toward the baseline, puts up a shot and scores. Chloe Dimitrick, she scores. She's got 21 in the ball game. 72-43, Hastings has got the lead. Here's a Miller. Now for the Broncos, dribbling the ball, loses control of it, picks it up, gives it to a Bailey Kissinger. Here's a long-range jumper by Monerick for three, shot good. Addison Monerick hits a three-pointer. She got 14 in the ball game. 75-43. Hastings blowing the Warriors out of here this afternoon. Mills with the ball. Working around to the right wing. That's Lamas who's back into the ball game. Back outside, a three-pointer. Circles the rim by Mills. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Monerick back with the ball. Monerick gets it to a Miller. Cross-court pass to Kissinger. Down in the corner, Stella Heapy. Her shot for three is good. Like target practice this afternoon. Stella Heapy, her second three-pointer of the game. She's got 6 points. Hastings leading by a score of 78-43 here in the third quarter. Lamas with the ball. Lamas on a high post to Charlotte Mills. Mills working against here. Bailey Kissinger drives it down the lane. Her shot is up there, no good. Rebound Heapy for the Broncos. Stella Heapy down to Miller. Hustles back the other way. Stops at the top of the arc. Cross-court pass comes over to Kissinger. Lobs it inside to Bargan. Shot good. Caitlin Bargan scores. She's got 6 in the ball game. 80-43. Hastings with a lead here in the third quarter. Charlotte Mills with the ball now for the Warriors. Bounce pass goes over to Martinez. Outside here as they give it away to Lamas. 200 pass goes over in the wing to Mills. Her runner is up there, no good. Rebound Hastings. Miller with a rebound. Miller down the far sideline. There's Monerick for 3. Shot good again. That's Monerick, another 3-pointer. She's got 17 in the ball game. 83-43. The Broncos have a 40-point lead here in the third quarter. Lamas with the ball. There's a pass out inside. Here to the Broncos running back the other way, driving layup. So Bailey Kissinger sinks the free throw. It's now an 86-43 ball game. Hastings is out on top here in this one. A minute and 49 seconds to play here in quarter number 3. Lamas has got the ball. 200 pass goes over on the wing to Riley. Riley goes back inside to Martinez. Kicks right here on the wing to Martinez. Martinez now to Mia Martinez for 3. That one is off of the back iron. No good. Rebound Riley inside. A follow shot is up and in. Uriah Riley gets the offensive board and a putback, and she is fouled into play here. Riley will go to the free throw line. The foul is going to go on the Bows of Hastings. That's going to be her first. So Riley to the free throw line for the Warriors. She's got 8 in the ball game. She'll have a shot here, and it's going to be up there around the rim and falls down through the hole. 86-46. Broncos leading by 40 points here in the third. Avila has got the ball. Avila sends it inside now to Bryant. Her shot is up and in. Macy Bryant scores. She's got 8 points, all 8 here in quarter number 3. 88-46. Hastings has got the lead. Waldorf with the ball. Martinez out here. Martinez on the high post to get it to Riley. Out of the near side, Dimitric for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Long rebound. Goes out of bounds in front of the scorer's table on the far sideline. That's going to be Hastings' ball. 88-46. The 9 conference games so far this year that Waldorf has played. 4 of the 9, their opponents have scored over 100 points. We're on our way here. There's a pass out on top. It's going to be intercepted by Martinez. She drives, shoots, and scores. Destiny Martinez got the interception. And the field goal. It's 10 turnovers now in Hastings in the ball game. 88-48. There's Avila with the ball in the lane. Her pass comes over here to the near side as they get it to Avila. To Bryant down in the corner to Bowes. Their shot for 3 is good again. And Bowes, she's got 11 in the ball game. And the Broncos lead 91-48. Broncos with 90-plus points already in the first 3 quarters of play. That's after we got off to a slow start here this afternoon. Lamas has got the ball. Lamas now to Martinez. Her shot's going to be blocked by Bowes. It is out of bounds, and it's going to be Waldorf ball. They will play things in off of the far sideline with 8 seconds to play here in the quarter number 3. 91-48. Hastings has got the lead. Lamas will inbound the ball here to Martinez. Martinez tries to dump the ball away. She does to Riley. Dribbles inside, the ball knocked away from her, and a foul is going to be called. Foul here will go on the Broncos. It's going to go on, let's see, into the ball game now. It's going to be Olivia Malusek, sophomore guard from Valley, Nebraska. It's into the ball game now for the Broncos. To the free throw line will be Dimitric. She's got 21 in the ball game today. Her shot is going to be up there and in. She is now 6 out of 6 from the free throw line. 91-49. Hastings in the lead. 2.6 seconds to play. Third quarter. Next shot is up there. It's good. Dimitrek is now 7 out of 7 from the free throw line. Here's Yates from backcourt. Her shot is up there. No good. And that is the end of three quarters here. Women's college basketball. The Broncos have the lead. Hastings 91. Waldorf 50. You're listening to Bronco Basketball today on Extreme Sports.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
All right, we're back. We'll start the fourth quarter. Women's college basketball. Hastings leading by a score of 91-50 here this afternoon. There's a long-range jumper from the corner. It's going to be no good. Rebound loose in the lane. Picked up here by the Broncos. Coming down the near sideline is going to be Avila. Mariah will set things up. Hands it away to Macy Bryant. Now to Yates. Free throw line extended left side. Out to Avila. Macy Bryant, far sideline to Malushek. A shot for three, no good. Offensive rebound, foul shot up and in. And Bose is fouled in the play. And Bose gets the field goal and one. Bose has got 13 in the ball game right now. And the foul's going to go on Tara Ruckendahl, who's into the ball game now for a Waldorf. A shot from the free throw line, no good. Offensive rebound. Yates goes up. Her shot, no good, and she's fouled in the play. So foul here, and it's going to send Yates now to the free throw line for the Broncos. A second team foul on the Waldorf here in the quarter. Martinez picks up the foul. That's Mia Martinez. There's two of them out there. Shot from the free throw line, up and in by McKenna Yates. He's got 5 in the ball game. First free throw of the day. 73% foul shooter on the season. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. And the score is now 95-50. Hastings leading by a bunch. 45 points to be exact. There's a long-range jumper by Mills. It's going to be an air ball. It goes out of bounds. And it's going to be Hastings' ball. Concordia scored 133 against Waldorf earlier this year in a 133-48 win. Briarcliff beat this team 100-51. There's a shot there by Bryant from a three-point territory. It's no good. It goes out of bounds. Let's touch there by Malushek. It's going to be Waldorf ball. Morningside beats a Waldorf 104-52. And Dordt picked up a 117-46 win over the Warriors so far this season. So 4 of their 9 conference games, their opponents have scored over 100 points. There's a feed to get inside. It's going to be a foul called here on Macy Bryant. That's going to be her third. Team foul number 1 on Hastings here in quarter number 4. Waldorf will inbound the ball. Out here in three-point territory is going to be Martinez. Now to Charlotte Mills. Nice move to the basket, and Mills gets the field goal to go down. Charlotte Mills, she scored. She's got 14 in the ball game. 95-52. Here's Yates going coast to coast. Their driver down the lane is going to be no good. Bryant with a rebound out to Avila. Shot for 3, good. Mariah Avila now with 12 in the ball game. 98-52. Hastings has got the lead. Here's a Charlotte Mills with the ball for the Broncos. Mills dribbles it into the paint, throws it down in the corner, driving the baseline. Is going to be Martinez, now back outside. Mia Martinez, a three-pointer, no good. Dimitrik ends up with the ball. Her shot from 12 was going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. The back of the other end, Avila drives into the hole, and she misses on a driving layup. Rebound comes down here to Martinez. Winds her way back up the floor. 98-52. Hastings has got the lead. Here's a Martinez on the wing as it's knocked away. It's saved here by the Warriors, and there's a shot. It's up and in by Charlotte Mills, and she's fouled in the play. It was getting ready to cross the sideline here. It was saved. Waldorf came up with it. Mills got the field goal to make it a 98-54 ball game, and she's fouled in the play here by Macy Bryant, who picks up her fourth personal foul. 5 in, 5 out now for head coach Gina Douglas, and a shot from the free throw line by Mills is up there and in. Mills now 4 out of 4 from the line today. She got 17 points in the ball game. 98-55. Hastings with the lead here. Broncos have led this baby since late in the first quarter. There's a shot taken there by Stella Heapy that's going to be no good. Martinez comes down the rebound on the near sideline. Martinez gets the ball back here. Here's a Charlotte Mills. Charlotte Mills goes cross court to Martinez. Martinez drives it now to Destiny Martinez. Now to Mills. Her shot for 3 is no good. Goes out of bounds down here in the corner, the Coughlin corner, and Hastings will inbound the ball. 6:59 to play here in the fourth quarter. Hastings out on top, 98-55 here. Broncos will take on Morningside at home on this Saturday afternoon. Stella Heapy with the ball. Her pass out here to Miller, and Destiny Martinez runs into Miller and picks up the personal foul. Destiny picks up her first team foul number 3 on the Waldorf here in the fourth quarter. 98-55. Hastings with the lead. Stella Heapy will inbound the ball. They get it here to Jocelyn Miller. Miller's got it out here in the three-point territory. Amira Pena is into the ball game now for Hastings. Here's a Miller with the ball, having problems with the dribble. Now to a Pena. Here's a Benerick. 2 seconds, 1 second. Benerick throws up a 15-footer. Good. Right at the end of the shot clock, Addison Benerick hits the field goal. He's got 19 in the ball game, and the Broncos have hit the century mark. 100-55 over Waldorf today. There's a shot from the outside. Good. Three-pointer by Charlotte Mills. Mills now with 20 in the ball game. 100-58. Broncos in the lead. 6 minutes to go here in the ball game. Heapy sends it inside to Barkin. She wheels in the lane. Her shot's going to be off on the right side. No good. Off in the window. Ball is recovered here by the Warriors. Mills will bring it up now. Lobs it inside to a Dimitrik. Dimitrik turns around, throws up a shot. She's going to be fouled in the play here by Barkin. Caitlin Barkin picks up the foul. That's going to be her second foul. Chloe Dimitrik is going to go to the free throw line. He's got 23 points in the ball game here for Waldorf. So Dimitrik with 23. Mills has got 20. Dimitrik's free throw is going to be up there at end. She's now 8 out of 8 from the free throw line today. So Chloe Dimitrik will have one more. Malusik wanted to check into the ball game there for the Broncos, but she was ruled back to the scorers table here. And here's the next free throw. It's going to be up there and in. Dimitrik now with 25 in the ball game. Malusik is into the ball game now for the Broncos, and going out will be Jocelyn Miller. Everybody that's made the trip has played in the ball game here today. Broncos with a couple of injuries. Obviously, they're not at hand today. There's a long-range jumper from the outside. No good by Stella Heapy. Rebound to Barkin. She goes up with a shot, and it's going to be blocked out of bounds. And Hastings will play things in. Tanis Ariando is not with the team this week. She obviously will not play today. Michael O'Neill also nursing an injury. There's a shot from the deep right corner. It's going to be no good. And now we got a Bronco rebound, and a foul is going to be called. Addison Benerick will go to the free throw line. Gentry Marks has also got an injury, and he is not suited up today for Hastings. 100-60 The Broncos with the lead, and a shot from the free throw line by Monerick is going to be good. Addison now with 20 in the ball game. Her season high 23 that she scored against Northwestern. She's on her way. She hits the free throw here. She's got 21. Hastings now leading by 42 points here. 102-60. Waldorf with the ball, driving the baseline there. Rally shots up in there, rather Lamas. Lamas drives it from the corner and scores. That's her first field goal. It's now 102-62. Broncos with the ball. Monerick down the right side of the lane. Monerick dribbles.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others. But
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together. And we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
All right, the Broncos will inbound the ball with a 40-point lead, 102-62. Here in the fourth quarter, here's Pena. Her shot's going to be blocked down. Martinez gets the block, and the Warriors come back with the basketball. Charlotte Mills with it, drives it down the left side of the lane. Her runner is up there and in. Charlotte Mills, she scores for Waldorf. He's got 22 in the ball game. 102-64. Broncos with the lead. Here's Heapy at the other end for three. Her shot's going to be no good. Bargan has the rebound. Bargan trying to go back up. Her bounce pass here is going to go to Monerick, and she scores. Bargan not in position to go up, so a bounce pass goes to Monerick, and she scores easily. She's got 23, ties her season high for the year. 104-64. There's a bombs away shot from the far sideline by Martinez, no good. Malusik with a rebound for the Broncos. Out to Addison Monerick to Pena here on the near sideline. Monerick has got the ball to Stella Heapy to Malusik down in the corner for three. Shot good. Malusik hits the three-pointer for the Broncos. That's her first field goal of the ball game. It's now 107-64. Hastings with the lead with 3:40 to play. Far sideline, Martinez from the corner. Shot's going to be up there, no good. Rebound is brought down here by Dimitri. She goes for the basket and scores. And she's going to be hit with an offensive foul. Dimitri runs over Monerick, taking it to the basket after the offensive rebound. Dimitri picks up the foul. It's going to be her third. And she comes out of the ball game now for Waldorf. Here comes Madison Bird into the ball game now for the Warriors. A 6'5" sophomore out of White Plains, Maryland. 107-64. Monerick at the other end. Her shot for three is going to be no good. Rebound comes out to Stella Heapy. Keeps it alive for the Broncos. The bargain now to Pena. Her shot for three is up there, no good. Ball chased down. It's going to be grabbed here by the Broncos. Heapy down in the corner to Monerick. Now to Heapy. Now to Monerick again. Drives the baseline. Her short jumper is up there, no good. Rebound comes down to a Madison Bird. Bird gets it away to a Lamas. Winds her way up the floor here. Here's a Mills with the ball. They get it inside now to Bird. They collapse on her. Kicks it out to Martinez. Diagonal pass down in the corner to Martinez. Back outside to Lamas. Her shot high left side is going to be no good from three. Malusik grabs the rebound. Malusik comes back the other way on the dribble. Now she's in trouble. Sends it to the near side. That's going to be Stella Heapy. The ball's going to be poked away. Mills has got it on the Hastings turnover. Charlotte Mills dribbling down the near sideline with 2:24 to play. Mills takes it to the top of the three-point arc. Goes over to Martinez, now down in the baseline. Driving, there's going to be Lamas back outside to Martinez for three. The shot's off of the back iron, no good. Rebound to Hastings. Malusik. Long pass down the floor to Heapy. She drives, shoots, and scores. Stella Heapy scores. He's got 8 points in the ball game. 109-64. Hastings with the lead. Here's a Charlotte Mills with the ball. She's being attacked. Throws it to the near side, and it's going to be right through the fingertips of Alba Garindo Lamas. A turnover on the Warriors. I've got them now with 33 for the ball game. We'll check the official stats at the end of the ball game, but 33 turnovers for Waldorf here in the ball game. Here's Malusik with the ball for the Broncos. She drives it to the basket. Her shot's up there. Bounces off with a back iron. No good. Ball is loose. It's picked up in the lane by Martinez. Brings it back 1-on-4 here for the Warriors. Martinez gets it out to a Charlotte Mills. Lobs it inside. The ball's going to be intercepted. Trying to get it to a Bird inside, and the ball intercepted here by the Broncos. Long pass down the floor to Bargan. She puts it up there and scores. Caitlin Bargan now with 8 points in the ball game. 111-64. Hastings blowing the Warriors out of here with 1:11 to play in the quarter number 4. Here's a Lamas with the ball. They get it inside to a Bird. Bird is being hacked, and the ball is knocked away, picked up by Hastings. Broncos coming back the other way. Here's Monerick down the lane. She goes up with a shot. They knock the ball out of her hands, out of bounds. And the Broncos will play things in underneath their own basket here with 56 seconds to play in the fourth quarter. So Hastings is going to win their 11th game of the season here. Here's a pass. It comes to the near side. Bargan had it going through her fingertips. She picks it up on the near sideline. Now to Monerick for three. Shot is up there. Good again. As Monerick scores, she's got 26 in the ball game. New season high for her. That's 114-64. Hastings has got the lead here in this one. There's a Charlotte Mills in the free throw line. Mills backs her back out. Inside to Bird. Her shot is up there. No good. Rebound Bird. Follow shot no good. Rebound Lamas. Shot no good. Rebound Bird. Follow shot no good. Pena with a rebound. Pena runs her back the other way. There's a pass deflected out of her hands, out of bounds. And it's going to be Hastings' ball. So 4 shots in the hole back at the other end. And finally, the smallest girl on the floor comes out there with it. Amira Pena. That's 5'3" comes out there with a rebound. The Broncos will play things in. And the white flag is going to come up here as Heapy is just going to dribble the ball out. That's going to be your final score as the Broncos will roll over Waldorf here. 114-64. Hastings wins this baby today as the Broncos will improve to 11 wins and 5 losses on the season. They're now 7-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They get ready to play host to Morningside on this Saturday afternoon back at Lynn Farrell Arena. The Warriors, they dropped to 2-14. They're now 1-9 in conference play. In the final score, Hastings beats Waldorf today 114-64. Back with the final totals after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, the Hastings College women, they win the opener 114-64 over Waldorf. Broncos took the lead in the first quarter after going on a 9-0 run. They led 21-13 late. That's the last lead change we had as the Broncos led the rest of the way. Hastings led 25-19 at the end of the first quarter, 52-27 at halftime. 91-50 after 3, and the Broncos win 114-64. Final shooting numbers in the ball game. Broncos hitting 45% from the floor today, 42 out of 92. They put up 92 shots in the game today. Hit 42 of them, 45.7%. Hastings 14 out of 42 on three-pointers, 33%, 13 out of 15. From the free throw line, 86%. Waldorf 24 out of 59, 40.7%. 2 out of 20 on the three-pointers for 10%. They were 14 out of 16. From the free throw line, 87%. 36 turnovers for a Waldorf in the game today. Hastings had 11. Rebounds, Waldorf had 37. Hastings had 33. But again, the Broncos win the thing 114-64. Bailey Kissinger, 25 points for the Broncos. Addison Benerick had 23 points. And Bose had 13. Raya Vila had 11. Caitlin Bargan had 8 points. Stella Heapy had 8. Macy Bryant had 8. McKenna Yates had 6. Jocelyn Miller had 6 points. Olivia Malusik had 3. Myra Pena played but did not score. 25 points for Chloe Dimitrik today for the Warriors. Charlotte Mills had 22. Dara Riley had 9. Destiny Martinez had 4. Alba Lamas had a couple of points. Brooklyn Anderson had 2. But again, the Broncos running away and hiding in this one as they beat Waldorf today. Final score of 114-64 as the Broncos win the contest here today. Hastings now 11-5 on the season.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
When the lights go down in Hastings, the party starts at the 2nd Street Slammer. It is more than a bar. It is your weekend headquarters for live DJs, cold drinks, and nonstop fun. Whether you are here to dance or just kick back with friends, there is always something going on. Big energy, friendly faces, and a night you will not forget. Open Thursday through Saturday at 2315 West 2nd Street. Do not just go out, go all out. Only at the 2nd Street Slammer.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, in between games, again, Hastings winning the women's ball game 114-64 today over Waldorf. Got the men's game coming up next. Broncos coming in 3-13 on the season, 2-6 in the conference. They picked up a win on Saturday over Dordt, 81-79. That broke a 8-game losing streak for the Broncos. They'll be facing a team today in Waldorf. They are 4-11 on the season. They are 0-7 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Waldorf has lost to Concordia 95-67. They've lost to Briar Cliff 92-74. They dropped a 104-84 decision to Morningside. They lost to Midland 87-72. Dropped a 96-82 decision to North.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
It's been a couple of months with Hastings head coach Todd Renner. The Broncos on the road today, getting set to take on the Warriors of Waldorf. And coach, obviously a challenging part of the schedule with Dordt on Saturday, the longest road trip of the season here on Wednesday, and then come back with a short 2-day prep for Morningside. So a tough week for us.
Well, it is, and I can complain all I want. It's not going to help at this point. But the idea with the long road trips, and this is our longest, is on a weekend. So you have Sunday off to rest and then get ready for a Wednesday game. We don't have that luxury. I mean, we play Wednesday, drive all the way back, get back early morning, 4 in the morning or something like that, and turn around and try to practice Thursday, Friday, and get ready for a Saturday game. So it's not ideal. I mean, we'll have to live with it, and there's not much we can do. Maybe pray for a snowstorm that pushes the game back. I don't know, but it's not going to happen today. So we just have to get ready and, for Waldorf, and hopefully good things will happen.
Coming off with a win over Dordt on Saturday, 81-79. What'd you like about that game point?
Well, I thought, obviously we got off to a poor start. I think we were down 11-0 to start the game, which is not ideal for us. And but I was pleased our kids fought back and got back, and I think it was a 2-point game. I can't remember what it was at halftime. In second half, I thought we did a lot of good things. I thought the thing that stood out to me was that we kept Dordt for the most part to one shot. I mean, especially when we were making a run, they would miss a shot. We got the rebound. We pushed, got some couple of easy baskets in transition. And, that was good to see. And, because we have been a poor rebounding team, and especially at the defensive end, they kind of got back in the game late by rebounding the basketball. Their misses and consequently that hurt us. I know they missed a free throw, got a rebound, got another basket, which hurt us. But I thought by and large, we did a pretty decent job rebounding, keeping them off the glass.
After some struggles the past couple of weeks, you got to feel your team took a couple of positive steps on Saturday.
Well, I hope so. I mean, they should take a lot away from that game, that they're very capable of being a very good basketball team. And I've tried to tell them that. I feel good. I've felt good all about this team all the way since day one. And we've just been so inconsistent offensively and defensively. And, you saw that a little bit against Dordt. We were just up and down. We had some guys that hadn't scored that scored a lot. We had some guys that had been scoring, didn't score much. But the rebounding part of it, the defensive part of it, there were a few possessions where we're just flying around. And that's what we need defensively, is that's how we can play.
Deron Hall, 32 points, 10 rebounds, and 9 assists. Just missed a triple-double after his so-so performance he had against the Friends.
Right, and that's, Deron has played well, don't get me wrong, and, I thought Micah played really well, Heinrichs, offensively, but at the same time, being that inconsistent has hurt us all year long, and it's not just Deron. We've had other guys that have had big games, 20-point games, but yet the next game they might have 5 or 8, something like that, and that's just too inconsistent. And I know they're playing against different defenses and they play them differently, but at the same time, we still have to. You're a basketball player that still has to get themselves open and learn how to get themselves open, and then being able to knock down shots, whether it's inside or outside. And I think that's something that we've just continued to stress on them is setting screens, set good screens, set up screens, come off screens well, that type of stuff, and hopefully we can continue to get better at that.
There's a Waldorf here today on the road. What's the toughest part about getting a team ready for a long road trip like this? We're out of our routine. We practice the day early away from home. What's the toughest part about getting a team ready for this?
Well, I think just the long bus ride probably is the biggest thing that we haven't had. But we've played a lot of games on the road, and that's what I tried to stress to them, that we've played on the road, and so it's not like we've had a whole bunch of road home games, and now we have to go on the road for our first road game. This is something that we came up here last year, and I thought we played decent, not great, but we played well enough to win. But at the same time, they beat us at our place. Waldorf did. So I don't think the distance is so much. It's just mentally, getting yourself ready to play. It's a different environment, obviously, up here. Whether good or bad, I don't know, but it's just different than what we've experienced in the conference. But at the same time, I just think that mentally and physically we have to adjust to it. They're a better basketball team, I think, than they were a year ago. I think they have some players back from last year. They have a new coach that he brought in a couple new players that are good players, and he's done a nice job with them.
A weekday game in the middle of the afternoon. We don't expect a lot of people at the game today. How do you create energy? You kind of rely on yourself, don't you, in a game like this?
Well, they have to. The nice thing is, like I tell them, we should hear everything they're saying on the defensive end. We stress about talking defensively to each other, knowing when to switch, knowing what where the back screen's coming or the ball screen's coming from. We should be able to hear that because, they're out of school. They don't have students on campus right now. At the time this was scheduled, we were not supposed to be in classes. So unfortunately our kids have already missed the first 2 days of the block. So but it's just something that I think we've played in this environment before. We played a little bit of this in Texas too. They were out of school, so it was the crowd shouldn't affect us by any means, but at the same time you're still a college basketball player. I don't care what level. You still have to get yourself ready to compete, and that's the thing that we've stressed to our kids.
All right, squad, we're going to see today 4-11 on the season, 0-7 in the conference. What strikes you about this team when you pop in and tape on them?
Well, they have a good, and I say an inside player, 6'5", but yet he can go out and shoot threes, and he's somebody that has nice moves around the basket, rebounds well, but yet we have to cover him out on the perimeter. And so, and they have a point guard that can get downhill. I mean, he's very, very similar, just probably a notch below the point guard at UNK that we played against earlier in the season. He can get to the basket. We have to do a nice job of controlling him. And that, they have capable scorers from the perimeter. I mean, we can't just run at shooters because they will, pump fake and get by us. We have to be able to close out, know who the shooters are, respect their shooting, but yet at the same time, we have to be in help position to stop dribble penetration because they will get downhill on us.
Biggest focus in preparation for this game, what has it been the week been like in practice?
Well, like I say, it's been great, but it hasn't been. I mean, we've done some adjustments, made some adjustments defensively with Waldorf versus Dort, but at the same time, I mean, we still have to play our style, I guess, and we still have to play team defense. We still have to be able to rotate. We still have to run at players and be able to help guys and then rotate accordingly. We may have to double inside just because of their big kid. He really is more of a face-up player, so it's a little harder to double that as opposed with his back to the basket. But at the same time, we still may have to double him. But if we do double, then we have to be able to rotate. For start of the game against Dort, we did not do a very good job rotating, and it was like practice for him from threes with nobody against you, and so we did. We have to do a better job of rotating, and offensively we have to take care of the basketball. They create a lot of turnovers, and we have to take care of the ball.
Waldorf has given up a lot defensively. I think in 6 of their 7 conference games, they've given up more than 90 points. So getting up to a good start and playing our game, is that a key today?
Well, I think so. I mean, I don't expect us to, score in the 90s. I expect us to play great defense, and I expect us to take good shots and take care of the basketball. Like I said, they will trap ball screens. They will trap first pass. They will trap inside. They will double inside. They mix and match a lot of different style defensively that just tries to keep you off guard. And we just have to be patient. We have to be fundamentally sound, being triple threat, and that's something.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're 2 sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC. Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Lineups for today's game beginning with the start.
All right, welcome back to the Hanson Fieldhouse here in Forest City, Iowa this afternoon. The Hastings College women winning the first ball game today easily over Waldorf, getting set for the men's contest here this afternoon. The Broncos won that first ball game 114-64. We'll get you the starting lineups brought to you by B&B Cleaning, the cleaning experts for homes and businesses in Hastings. Cameron Carraggio getting a start today for Hastings, the 6'3" senior out of Phoenix, Arizona. Maverick Binder, the 6-foot guard, the sophomore out of Auburn. Duran Hall, the redshirt senior, 5'10", out of Glendale Heights, Illinois. Ben Boudreau, a 6-foot junior out of Omaha. Micah Heinrichs, the 6'4" sophomore, the redshirt sophomore out of Glenville, getting the start today for the Broncos. Meanwhile, for the Warriors, you've got Cohen Aldridge, also Cartier Parr, Bryce Watley, Nick Graves, and Connor Aldridge. They're going to start here for the Waldorf Warriors.
Everybody, it's time to play some Waldorf.
Hastings 3-13 in the season, 2-6 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Waldorf is at 4-11. They are at 0-7 in the conference play. Broncos going to be dressed in their crimson uniforms here today. Their white trim. Waldorf will be in their white uniforms with their purple trim. Hastings shooting into our basket to our right. Men's basketball for you here today on Extreme Sports. Micah Heinrichs will jump things up for Hastings against the Connor Aldridge. Ball is in the air and it is loose. It comes on the near side. It's still loose. Finally picked up here by Waldorf. Aldridge has got it for the Warriors. Hastings will start off with a man-to-man defense. Parr has got the ball. Cartier Parr. He works out on top against the Duran Hall. There's a feed down on the baseline to Aldridge. Has it knocked out of his hands. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be off of the fingertips of Connor Aldridge. A turnover on Waldorf. So Hastings has got the ball. The Broncos averaging 73 points per ball game on offense. Waldorf averaging 79.5. But the Warriors giving up 87.5, but Hastings at 82.9. Just underway here in the men's ball game. Here's Duran Hall with the ball. Moves it down to the baseline to Carraggio. Down to Duran. On the wing, drives it to the basket and scores. Duran Hall had 32 the other day in the ball game against Dort. That's his first field goal in the ball game. Hastings grabs the quick 2-0 lead here in this one. Watley with the ball, takes it to the elbow. His pass going to be tipped and intercepted. Hastings got the second straight turnover by the offense for Waldorf. Duran Hall with the ball, the Binder. They're working around to the right side. Carraggio has got it. High right side, a pass out on top to Heinrichs. Over to Boudreau on the wing. The Heinrichs now to Boudreau. Free throw line jumper is up there. Rims off, no good. All tapped around. It's going to be picked up here by Nick Graves for Waldorf. Graves now to a Watley. Drives it down the left side of the lane. Bounce pass goes down in the corner to Aldridge. His shot for three, no good. Offensive rebound, follow shot by Parr, no good, but he's fouled in the play. Parr got the rebound on the baseline, goes up with a shot, but he's fouled in the play here. Ben Boudreau picking up the personal foul. That's going to be his first. Going to the free throw line will be Cartier Parr. He's a 68% foul shooter in the season. 11 out of 16 for this guy from the line. Averaging 5.3 points per ball game. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. Waldorf as a team hitting 73% of their free throws so far this year. 45% from the field and 31% from three-point territory. 2-1. Hastings with the early lead. Parr will have one more. Shot is up there. The shot is good. So the Warriors have tied the score now. Just underway here in the first half. 18:25 to play. Hastings 2 and Waldorf 2. Duran Hall with the ball. Bounce pass there on the high post to Heinrichs. Dribbles out here into three-point territory. Goes over to Maverick Binder. There's Hall. Deep in the corner to the left side. Drives the baseline toward the goal. Pass it on top to Boudreau. The Binder. The Ben Boudreau wide open for three. Hits it. Ben Boudreau, nobody around defensively, and Boudreau's Boudreaux took a second look at that one and came to three-pointer. 5-2. Hastings on top. Parr with the ball. Parr on the dribble. Moves it over here to Graves. His shot for three, no good. Rebound. Watley grabs it. Watley, 12-footer from the right side, no good. Rebound again is loose. It's on the floor. Hastings comes up with the ball. Caraglio picks her up for the Broncos down to Boudreaux. Boudreaux to Binder. He drives it to the goal. His shot is up there and in. Maverick Binder scores on the assist from Ben Boudreaux. Hastings out to a 7-2 lead. 17:25 to play here in this first half. There's a Parr with the ball. Parr now to Graves. To Aldridge. Over on the right wing, Graves has got the ball. Back to Aldridge down in the deep left corner. Shot for three, good. Connor Aldridge hits a three-pointer. You've got Cohen Aldridge and you've got Connor Aldridge out there for the Warriors. 7-5 now. Hastings leading by a couple of points, and there's a turnover. Deron Hall throws it cross court, comes to the near side and right through the fingertips of Caraglio. Cameron elevates. He couldn't pull her down. The first turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. For the most part, the Broncos have done a good job taking care of the ball this year. They're averaging only 10 turnovers per ball game, forcing 12 on the defensive end. 7-5, Hastings with the early lead. Watley drives it down the right side of the lane. His shot is up there, no good as he goes tumbling out of bounds. Foul is going to be called here on Hastings. Foul here is going to go on Binder. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 2 in the Broncos here in the first half. So Watley goes to the free throw line, 72% foul shooter on the season. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. Watley stands toward the left side of the free throw line here. He's not in the center like you see 99% of the people shoot free throws, but Watley stands a couple of steps to his left. He fires up the second free throw. It's going to be good. And now Waldorf is time to score 7 points apiece here in the first half. Binder has got the ball now to Caraglio. Dribbles one, sends it down to Binder on the baseline. Man-to-man defense here for the Warriors. Here's the Binder looking to penetrate. Stops, comes out to Duran. Out here at the top of the key, Duran Hall works against Watley. Gives it away to Boudreaux. Dribbles into the free throw line. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Here's Caraglio for three. Shot good right at the end of the shot clock. They give him 2. His foot was on the line. Caraglio buries the shot. And it's now a 10-7 ball game. Actually, they didn't give him a three-pointer. So Caraglio knocks down a three-pointer. Hastings has the lead. Now they're going to make the correction on the scoreboard again. Only a two-pointer. There's a shot by Watley at the other end. It's going to be no good. So it's a 9-7 ball game. Hastings with the lead. Boudreaux with the ball to a Duran Hall. 200 pass comes out here to Binder. Fakes the three, and now he's going to be fouled with a play by Parr. Maverick Binder fakes the three-pointer and drives it by Parr. Cartier Parr commits the personal foul. Parr is going to go out. Cornelius Porter Jr. is into the ball game now for the Warriors. 9-7. Hastings with the lead. 4.5 minutes into the ball game in the men's contest here this afternoon from Forest City, Iowa today. Action from the Great Plains Athletic Conference. There's a Boudreaux, dribbles to the elbow. Gives it away to Micah Heinrichs. Now to Ben Boudreaux to Micah Heinrichs going for the basket. His shot is up there. It's no good. He's fouling the play. Heinrichs goes bowling in there. He knocks down Nick Graves, and Graves is going to be hit with a personal foul. A blocking foul on Graves. Micah Heinrichs goes to the free throw line for the Broncos. Heinrichs had 23 the other day in the ball game against Dort. Hastings able to beat the defenders on Saturday, 81-79. For their second conference win of the season. Shot from the free throw line by Heinrichs is good. He's a 78% foul shooter in the season. Hastings as a team hitting 77% from the free throw line, 44% from the field, 31% from three-point territory. Next shot by Heinrichs is good. Hastings with a lead now over the Warriors. The score is 11-7. These two teams split a couple of games last year. There's a Graves with the ball to Aldridge. Aldridge moves it down on the baseline to Cohen Aldridge. His short jumper is up there, no good. Ron Hall with a rebound. Duran moves it down the far sideline as he works against Watley. Comes out to Ben for three. Shot is up there. He hits another one. Ben Boudreau hits the three-pointer. That's his second tray of the ball game. He's got 6. And the Broncos are out on top by 7. 14-7 in this ball game. Watley around the screen, down in the corner. They get it to Porter. Jump pass comes outside now. Watley has got the ball to Aldridge from the corner. Shot good. Connor Aldridge hits a three-pointer. That's his second tray of the ball game. It's now 14-10. Hastings leading here in this one. 14:27 to play. Micah Heinrichs with the ball at the elbow, right side of the lane. Gives it away to Duran. Back to Micah Heinrichs, and he puts it down through the hole. Duran gets the assist. Micah Heinrichs gets the field goal. Broncos with a 6-point lead, 16-10. Cohen Aldridge with the ball on the far sideline. To Connor Aldridge. Outside here to Watley. Bombs away for a three. It's off of the back iron, no good. Cornelius Porter with a rebound, goes for the basket and puts it up there left-handed and scores. Cornelius Porter scores. 16-12. Broncos with a 4-point lead. Hastings with the ball. Duran Hall with it. Now to a Binder. He drives it from the far side. Jump pass out to Boudreau down in the corner to Cameron Caraglio, and his three-pointer is good. Caraglio now with 5 in the ball game. 19-12. Hastings to the lead. There's a Watley with the ball. Dribbles it down the right side of the lane. His shot off the glass is good.
2-point basket for Watley.
Bryce Watley hitting the field goal. 19-14, again a 5-point lead for Hastings as the two teams exchange baskets here. Binder with the ball. Down in the corner, Caraglio has got it. Caraglio brings it up high. Hands it away to Ben Boudreau. Boudreau out here in three-point territory around the screen from Micah Heinrichs. Gives the ball away to Micah. He drives it to the hole and shot no good, but he's fouled in the play. Heinrichs came up to set the screen. And he's fouled in the play as he rolls to the basket. The foul is going to go on Watley. That's going to be his first, and we've got a timeout on the floor. Timeout on the floor with 12:58 to play. Here in the first half, we'll take a break with the score. Hastings 19, Waldorf 14. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, the Broncos have the early lead, 19-14. Here's Micah Heinrichs at the free throw line. His shot is up and in. Micah Heinrichs now at 5 points in the ball game, 3 out of 3 from the line, 78% for the season. Broncos now have a 6-point lead, 20-14. Heinrichs' next free throw, it's off of the back iron, no good. Rebound comes down to Watley. So Waldorf has got the ball. Here's Cornelius Porter with the ball now. They get it on the high post to Aldridge, who hands it away to Graves. Graves now to Watley. Now to Aldridge. Turnaround jumper off of the baseline. Good. Connor Aldridge, he scores. He's got 8 in the ball game. 20-16. Hastings with a 4-point lead. Ben Boudreau with the ball. Now to a Duran Hall here on the near sideline. There's a pass there. Tipped away from Heinrichs out of bounds. Hastings will play things in underneath their own basket. Miles Simon coming into the ball game now for the Broncos. Cameron Caraglio will go to the bench. Hastings will inbound. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Boudreau at the binder. Drives it on the baseline. Stops. Comes out to Simon. Out of Duran Hall. to Ben Boudreau. He drives it in the hole. Down here on the baseline, puts up a tough shot and scores. Ben Boudreau has got 8 points here in the first half. Hastings back out by 6 points here. 21-16. Waldorf with the ball. Long-range jumper by Watley for 3. Shot no good. Ben with the rebound. Boudreau to Duran Hall. Down the far side. Duran Hall stops at the top of the three-point arc. Gives it away to Micah Heinrichs, who's back into the ball game. Here's Duran. His 12-footer is no good. Aldridge with a rebound. Aldridge down to a Porter. Porter brings it to the center of the floor. Gets it to Aldridge in the lane. One fake. He can't go up with a shot, though. Here's a Porter. Cornelius dribbling the ball here. 15 left in the shot clock. Here's Nick Graves. Bounce pass to Aldridge. Top of the key. Three-pointer up there. Top of the left side. No good. Comes to the corner. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings ball. Broncos are playing things in. Foley Omar is into the ball game now. Red shirt senior, 6'2" from Adina, Minnesota. He's into the ball game now for the Warriors, but Hastings has got the ball offensively coming back the other way. Just over 11 minutes to play here in the first half, 22-16. Hastings with a lead. Boudreau, it's a binder and an offensive foul is going to be called over there. Micah Heinrichs is trying to set a screen. Micah Heinrichs trying to set a screen and gets hit with an offensive foul over there. First foul on Heinrichs. Coming into the ball game now is going to be Riley Bombeck. Bombeck comes in. Heinrichs is going to check out. So Bombeck, the 6'3" redshirt freshman out of Shelton, Nebraska, into the ball game now for Hastings. 22-16. Hastings has got the lead. Waldorf with the ball. Here's Parr. Comes across the top to a Watley. Watley now to Nick Graves. 200 pass comes down here to the right side, and a three-pointer thrown up there. It's no good by Omar. Putting the ball back and throwing down another three-pointer is going to be Watley. Watley now with 7 in the ball game. He hits the three-pointer off the offensive rebound. 22-19. Broncos with a 3-point lead. Boudreau with the ball. Down to a Bombeck over here on the right side of the lane. Ben Boudreau down to a Binder. Entry pass. Hall mishandles it, and it's picked up here by Watley. Second turnover of the ball game for the Broncos. Here's Graves to the ball, back in the offensive end. So Parr on the far sideline. He cuts it for the hole, takes it down to the baseline, can't put up a shot. Here's Watley. He will from 3, and a shot good. Graves Watley hits a three-pointer. He's got 10 in the ball game. And we are tied up at 22 points apiece. 10 minutes into the first half.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others. But
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together. And we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Will back here at the Hanson Fieldhouse in Forest City, Iowa today. Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports. Shot from the free throw line by Simon is going to be no good. Miles, a 65% foul shooter in the season, coming in here, 17 out of 26. Simon will allow one more, trying to give the Broncos the lead here. Shot is up there, it is good. So Hastings down with a lead, 23-22. Broncos are led by as many as 7 here in the first half, but Waldorf hitting a couple of threes here recently, and they've climbed back into this thing. There's a Parr for 3, shot up there and in.
3-point basket, Cartier Parr.
Cartier Parr throws up a three-pointer, and Dort has got the lead with 9:29 to play here in the first half. 25-23, Hastings with the ball. Binder has got it down to Miles Simon. Here's Deron Hall. He has it knocked out of his hands, but right into the fingertips of Miles Simon. Takes it down the lane. His shot is up there. It's no good, and he's fouled into play. Ball was knocked away from Deron, but right into the hands of Miles Simon. He took it right down the alley there and took it to the hole, and he's fouled into play. Foul is going to go on Waldorf. It's going to go on Foley Omar as he picks up the foul. Miles Simon to the free throw line. His shot is up there. It's no good. He'll get another one. 25-23. Waldorf has got the lead after Hastings had the 7-point lead back there at 14-7. Simon's next free throw is up there. It's going to be good, so it's 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. 25-24. Hastings trailing the ball game. Watley has got the ball to Omar. There's a bounce pass down on the baseline, and the shot is up there and in. Nice pass to a Nick Graves, and he lays it in. First field goal of the ball game for Graves. 27-24. Broncos now down by 3. There's a bomb back with the ball. His pass out on top is going to be intercepted. Watley has got it. Watley from the corner. His shot for 3 is up there. No good. Simon with a rebound. So the Broncos turn it away, but Watley could not convert. Goes up to 3 and misses. There's Bombeck with the ball now for the Broncos. Bombeck to a Maverick Binder. To Miles Simon. The Binder for 3. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound Watley for the Warriors. He falls down, keeps the dribble alive down the right sideline. Parr with the ball deep in the corner to Omar. Omar now to Graves. Drives it down the left side of the lane. There's a throw down in the corner to Watley. His shot for 3. No good. Ball rebounded here by Boudreaux of Hastings. Ben winds his way back up the floor. Down to a Bombeck. Entry pass to Simon. He may have gotten away with a traveling violation, but his pass and his shot is going to be blocked down, but a foul is going to be called. So a foul is going to be called here on Nick Graves. That's going to be a second. Simon goes to the free throw line. Looked like he got away with maybe a traveling violation, driving the ball in the hole. His shot was blocked down, and a foul is going to be called. So Miles Simon goes to the free throw line. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. He's now 3 out of 5 from the line today. Into the ball game now for Hastings will be Eli Puddle. Puddle comes in. Deron Hall will go to the bench. So Deron, after scoring 32 in the ball game against Dort the other day, got just 1 field goal, 2 points here in the first 12 minutes of this game. Bombeck comes out. Into the ball game now for Hastings will be Owen Wright. Miles Simon to the free throw line. His shot is up there. That one rattles out. No good. Rebound comes down here to Waldorf. Parr has got the ball for the Warriors. Brings it back to the center of the floor. A lob pass underneath the hole here. Grabbing the ball, shooting and scoring is going to be Ferguson. Emmanuel Ferguson just checked in there. They got him the ball underneath the basket, and he scores easily. 29-25 now. Waldorf has got the lead here in this first half. Hastings with the ball. There's a short jumper there by Wright. Good. Owen Wright, short right baseline jumper from about 5 feet away. 29-27. Waldorf by a deuce. Parr with the ball now to a Watley. 200 pass out on top to Aldridge. Gives it away to Cohen Aldridge for 3. His three-pointer is up there. It's going to be an air ball. Rebound to Eli Puddle of Hastings. Puddle now to a Ben Boudreaux. Man-to-man defense here for the Warriors. Ben with the ball sends it over to Miles Simon. On the wing, left side. Miles dribbling with the ball. Picks her up. Has to get rid of it. He does to Eli. Puddle brings it back now to Simon. Free throw line extended. Miles Simon with the ball. Just inside the ring now to Puddle. Down in the corner to Binder. Out of right from the elbow. His shot is up there good. Oh, and right off of the bench, they got a couple of field goals and 4 points. And the Broncos have tied the score now at 29 points apiece with 6:40 to play. First half. Parr has got it now to Aldridge from the corner. Shot is up there off of the back iron. No good. Ferguson grabs the rebound. A whistle and a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. Personal foul goal on the Broncos down here at the 5:30 mark. Foul's going to go on Eli Puddle. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 3 on Hastings here in the first half. Warriors will inbound the ball. Here's Heinrichs back into the ball game now for Hastings. Miles Simon will check out. They get things in to Cohen Aldridge. Down in the corner again. Parr has got the ball. Cross-court pass comes here. Long-range jumper put up there by Duker. No good. That was Duker just checked into the ball game. Now they throw the ball to the near side. It was a chip. Now we got a foul called. Foul here is going to go on Micah Heinrichs. Second foul on the Micah. Team foul number 4 on the Broncos. Again, Waldorf will play things in. There's Aldridge out here in three-point territory. He tries, he knocks down Ben Boudreau, and an offensive foul is going to be called on Connor Aldridge. Aldridge trying to drive the ball down the left side of the lane. Knocks down Ben Boudreau, gets the charging foul. First foul on the...
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence, so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings. We are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence, so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, tied up at 29 points apiece. The Broncos hitting 10 of 14 from the field here in the first half, 71%. Waldorf 10 out of 24, 41%. The Broncos have knocked down 3 3-pointers, 5 3-pointers for Waldorf. Broncos 6 out of 10 from the free throw line. Waldorf is 4 out of 4. Yet, despite all of that, we are tied here. 29 points apiece. 6:15 officially. They put some time back on the clock. 6:15 left here in the first half. Tied up at 29. There's Deron Hall back in the ball game now for the Broncos. He comes into the offensive zone. Picked up there by Watley. Deron with the ball. They're on the right side trying to penetrate into the lane. It's passing to be deflected, and it's going to be brought down here. Turnover number 4 in the ball game for the Broncos. Aldridge back now for Waldorf. Connor Aldridge comes to Parr. Down in the corner to a Watley, and now we've got another problem. Oh, we got an injured player back here. We got an injured player back here for Waldorf on the baseline. The officials call the injury timeout here. We've got a timeout with 5:49 to play in the first half. We'll take a break with a score. Waldorf 29, Hastings 29. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Sundays
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sunday special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
All right, we're back here in the Forest City. We're tied up at 29 points apiece. Aldridge drives the ball in the hole. Nice pass to Watley, and he lays it in. Bryce Watley, he scores. He's got 12 points in the ballgame. The injured player was Carlos Duker, who played about 2 minutes there during that span that he was out there, and he's out of the ballgame. They had to help him off of the floor. Here's Micah Heinrichs. His shot for 3 is up there, no good. Rebound Wright, and a foul is going to be called here. Owen Wright picks up the foul for Hastings. That's going to be his first. Wright comes out of the ballgame. Here comes Cameron Caragio back in, so they're tending to Duker down there in the corner. Looks like a left knee injury for Carlos Duker. He's in some pain down there. So it's a 31-29 ball game. Hastings now trailing by 2. Broncos led by as many as 7 here in the first half, but now it's a Waldorf with the lead. These two teams split 2 games a season ago. Here's a turnover in backcourt. Binder puts up a shot. It's no good. Tries to grab the ball back, and he's fouling the play. So a turnover on Waldorf here in the backcourt. Their 3rd turnover. Binder is fouling the play. Graves picks up the foul. That's going to be his 3rd. Binder to the free throw line. Binder, 89% foul shooter in the season, has not been there so far today. Graves will check out. Into the ball game now is going to be Foley Omar for the Warriors. So Maverick Binder at the free throw line. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. In the Hastings College women, they won the first game today by 50 points over Waldorf, 114-64. Next shot by Binder is up there and in. And now we're tied up at 31 points apiece. We've reached 5 minutes to play here in the first half with the Hanson Fieldhouse in Forest City, Iowa today. Aldridge with the ball. Aldridge drives the ball down the right side of the lane. A pass down in the corner to Omar. A shot for 3, good.
Foley Omar scoring 3 for the Warriors.
Foley Omar knocking down a 3-pointer from the deep right corner. And now the Warriors have the lead. Waldorf leading Hastings 34-31. Ron Hall with the ball on the far sideline. Ron bounce pass out here to a Boudreaux. To Micah Heinrichs to Ben. Tries to return the ball back to Heinrichs. The ball tipped away. Picked up here by Watley. Down to Omar. Spins left side of the lane. His fall away jumper off of the baseline. No good. Boudreaux with a rebound. Here come the Broncos quickly back the other way. Binder puts a man in the air. Goes for the basket. His shot no good, but he's fouled it.
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
All right, we got 4:08 to play here in the first half. We're sitting at 34-31. Waldorf has got a 3-point lead, but Maverick Binder, our best foul shooter on the team at the free throw line. The shot is up to that one, rims off. We jinxed him. Maverick Binder, an 89% foul shooter on the season. He's missed only 4 all season long. Binder will have one more. His shot is up there. That one is around the rim, and it goes down to the hole. 34-32 now. Broncos had a 7-point lead here in this first half, but Waldorf has come back to grab the lead. Aldridge sends the ball down the lane to Connor Aldridge. It's off of his fingertips. It was tapped out there by the Bronco defense, or was it? We got a personal foul call down there. Connor Aldridge is going to go to the free throw line. The foul was on Deron Hall. Deron tipped the ball away from Aldridge, but also picks up the personal foul. Aldridge goes to the line. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. Connor now with 9 points in the ball game. He's an 82% foul shooter on the season. Waldorf as a team hitting 73%. Next shot is up there. It's going to be no good. So we're back to a 3-point deficit here. 35-32. Hastings with the ball. Boudreaux has got it now to Duran. Here on the near sideline. Bounce pass goes to Micah Heinrichs. His pass is going to be intercepted. Porter has got the ball on the Hastings turnover. 6 turnovers on the Broncos here in this ball game. Parr has got the ball now to Cohen Aldridge. There's Connor Aldridge between the rings. Sends it to the far sideline now. A 3-pointer put up there and in. Cohen Aldridge hits a 3-ball from right in front of the Bronco bench. Biggest lead of the ball game now for Waldorf. 38-32. Here's the Maverick Binder with the ball to Ben Boudreaux. Micah Heinrichs now. Top of the key. Swings it left side. Cameron Caraglio looking to penetrate. Can't do it. Now at the elbow. A shot is up there and in. Micah Heinrichs, he scores. He's got 7 in the ball game. 38-34. Hastings again down by 4. 3 minutes to play here in the first half. Here's Aldridge down in the corner. Cohen Aldridge, he drives the baseline. Here's pass out on top to Parr. Parr's got it. He backs her back out into 3-point territory. Re-enters the Aldridge. Turnaround jumper good. Connor Aldridge in the lane. Turnaround jumper in the paint. He's got 11 points in the ball game. 40-34. 6-point lead here for the Warriors. Heinrichs to Boudreaux. Out here in 3-point territory to Duran. Free throw line extended left side against Watley. Takes it down to the baseline. Short jumper good.
2-point basket,
Duran Hall now with 4. 40-36. Driving the ball to the hole there is Watley. He's going to be fouled in the play. Watley drives in there and he's fouled in the play. Ben Boudreaux picking up the personal foul. That's going to be his second. Going to the free throw line will be Watley. Watley, 12 points in the game. 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. Watley will have one more.
Checking in for the Broncos.
Coming in for the Broncos now is going to be Owen Wright. Wright coming in. Boudreaux checking out. Watley will go back to the free throw line for his second one. As he looks up there, the shot is on the way. It falls off of the front iron. No good. So it's a 5-point ball game. 41-36. Waldorf has got the lead over Hastings. Here's Duran down the lane. Kicks her out here to a Binder. Takes it to the elbow. There's a pass to Miles Simon, who's back into the ball game. Now to Duran Hall. Free throw line extended as he works against Watley. Owen Wright out here in 3-point territory. Drives it into the paint. Ball knocked loose. Wright picks her back up. Down in the corner. A 3-pointer put up there and in. Cameron Caraglio has found his spot. That's his third 3-pointer of the ball game here. And it's 41-39. Hastings back within 2 points. There's a Porter with the ball. Down in the corner. Aldridge for 3. Shot no good. Hastings with a rebound. Broncos have the ball. Maverick Binder has got it now. Binder into the forecourt, comes to a Carraggio from the elbow. His shot is up there, circles the rim, no good. Ball tapped out. Hastings grabs the ball. Right to Binder, to Hall, down in the corner. That's going to be Miles Simon. Now to right, 200 pass out on top to Carraggio. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Here's Simon with the ball.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest. In Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
All right, a minute to play here in the first half. It's a 41-39 ball game. Waldorf has got the lead, and the Warriors have the ball. Cornelius Porter back into the ball game. He's got her here for a Waldorf. To a Watley. There's a 200 pass inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. I think we're going to have a foul call in there. It's come tumbling out of there. It was a Cohen Aldridge foul here. Is going to be called on Cameron Carraggio of Hastings. That's going to be the first foul on Carraggio. Aldridge to the free throw line. Now the scorer's table wanting to check in here is Riley Bombeck. And now, what do we got here? The official is going to confer. We've got 49.6 seconds to play here in the first half. And now the officials are going to come over to the scorer's table. They're going to look at the replay. So they're going to check on check the replay board here. 49.6 seconds to play here in the first half. 41-39. Hastings College is trailing Waldorf here this afternoon. So it was a short look at the replay. Officials pull the teams back into the floor here. 41-39, the Warriors with a 2-point lead. Hastings got as much as a 7-point lead in the first half at 14-7.
Checking in for Hastings.
So here comes a bomb back into the ball game now for the Broncos. Owen Wright will check out. Cohen Aldridge to the free throw line for Waldorf. He's got 3 points in the ball game on a three-pointer. 70% from the free throw line. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. 42-39. Waldorf with a lead. Cohen Aldridge will have one more shot here. Sophomore out of Goodyear, Arizona. 6'4". They're mopping up in front of the Bronco bench down there. Cohen Aldridge will have a second free throw here. 3-point ball game. It's Waldorf out on top. Shot from the line is going to be up there. It's going to be good. Waldorf looking for their first conference win of the season. They're 0-7 in the conference coming in here. They've got a 4-point lead over Hastings. 43-39. There's a pass by Binder. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by a Porter. Turnover number 7 in the ball game for the Broncos. Here's Aldridge driving the ball in the basket. Contact made and a foul is going to be called. So backcourt turnover there on the Broncos, and now a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Deron Hall. That's going to be the second. Connor Aldridge in the free throw line. He's got 11 points in the ball game. Aldridge 1 out of 2 from the line. Broncos are down by 4 points. A shot from the line is going to be up there. It dances off on the left side. No good. Here comes Ben Boudreau back into the ball game. Going out will be Riley Bombeck. 35 seconds to play here in the first half. 43-39. Top of the line is going to be up there and in by Aldridge. That gives Waldorf a 44-39 advantage here late in the first half. Warriors applying a little bit of pressure here. Duran brings it into the offensive zone. Duran Hall just across the 10-second line, picked up by Cohen Aldridge. 19 seconds to go. Duran Hall is dribbling with the ball. Duran sends it over to Caraglio. High left side. Cameron comes out to Boudreau. Now to Hall, down in the corner, right through the fingertips of Caraglio, out of bounds. Duran rockets that ball down in the deep right corner, went right through the fingertips of Caraglio, out of bounds. 8 turnovers now on Hastings here in the first half. 44-39, 5 seconds to go. Watley comes up the near sideline, drives the ball all the way down the lane. His shot is up there, no good. Watley goes tumbling out of bounds, and no foul call, and that's the end of the first half of play. So Hastings had the lead early. Waldorf comes back to grab the lead by halftime. Waldorf 44, Hastings 39. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Best in the World.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here in Forest City, Iowa, Bronco basketball for you today here on Extreme Sports. 44-39, Waldorf with the lead. Broncos led by as many as 7 in the first half at 14-7. Warriors tying up the score at 22 points apiece right at the 10-minute mark of the first half. Warriors going ahead at 25-23 about 30 seconds later. We've been tied up a couple of times since then. But right now, the Warriors have got the lead over Hastings, 44-39 at halftime. Checking the shooting numbers here in the ball game so far. Broncos are trailing by 5 at halftime, but yet they are hitting 61.9% from the floor. Hastings is knocked down 13 out of 21. Waldorf is 14 out of 31 from the field. That's 45%. Broncos are 4 out of 7 in three-pointers, 57%. Waldorf 7 out of 19, 36%. 9 out of 14 from the free throw line for Hastings, 64%. Waldorf is 9 out of 12 for 75%. The turnovers, Hastings has got 8 turnovers here in the first half, 3 for Waldorf. And the Warriors have scored 11 points off of the Broncos' 8 turnovers. Hastings has scored only 4 points off of Waldorf's 3 turnovers. 14 rebounds for the Broncos. They've got 3 on offense and 11 on defense. Waldorf has got 12 rebounds. They've got 6 on offense and 6 on defense. 11 assists for Hastings, no block shots and 2 steals. 11 assists, no block shots and 6 steals for Waldorf. They're going to score here at halftime. Waldorf is leading Hastings 44-39. Warriors are looking for their first conference win of the season. Cameron Caraglio is leading the way so far for Hastings. Caraglio has knocked down a couple of 3-pointers. He's got a 2-point field goal. So Cameron Caraglio has got 8. Ben Boudreau has got a couple of 3-point field goals and a 2-pointer. He's got 8 points. Micah Heinrichs has got a couple of field goals, and he's 3 out of 4 from the free throw line. He's got 7. Maverick Binder has got a field goal, and he is 3 out of 4 from the free throw line. He's got 5 points. Deron Hall has got just 4 points here in the first half on a couple of field goals. Owen Wright has got 2 field goals for 4 points. Miles Simon, 3 out of 6 from the free throw line for 3. Eli Puddle and Riley Bombeck have been in the game and have not scored so far for the Broncos. On the other side, we see Bryce Watley has got 13 points in the game. He's hit a couple of 3-pointers, a couple of 2-point field goals. He's 3 out of 4 from the free throw line for his 13. Connor Aldridge has got 2 3-pointers, a couple of 2-point field goals, and he's 2 out of 4 from the free throw line. Cohen Aldridge has hit a 3-pointer and a couple of free throws in 2 attempts for 5 points. Cartier Parr has got a 3-pointer and a couple of free throws for 5. Foley Omar has hit a 3-pointer for 3 points. Cornelius Porter Jr. has got a field goal for 2. Other people that have scored so far for Waldorf, Nick Graves has got a field goal, 2 points. Emmanuel Ferguson has got a field goal for 2. Carlos Duker in the ball game did not score. He only played a couple of minutes and got injured. The parents' left knee injury has had to take him off of the floor. Again, we're at halftime. Men's ball game, 44-39. Waldorf has got the lead over Hastings College. We'll have more after this on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
All right, back here at halftime is 44-39. Waldorf with the lead over Hastings. In the women's ball game today, Broncos beating Waldorf 114-64. Broncos took the lead about 3/4 of the way through the first quarter after going on a 9-0 run. They grabbed a 21-13 advantage. Well, at the end of one quarter, 25-19, and that's a lead they didn't give up the rest of the way. 25-19 after one quarter, 52-27. At halftime, it was 91-50 at the end of 3. Broncos winning in the women's contest 114-64. Hastings got 26 points, a season high from Addison Benaric. Bailey Kissinger, a season high 23 points in the ball game. And Bose had 13. Mariah Avila had 12 points, so 4 girls in double figures. Hastings now 11-5 in the season, 7-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings will play Morningside on Saturday afternoon. In fact, the Both teams, Hastings College men and women, will both play Morningside on Saturday. 2 o'clock for the women's game. 3:45 for the guys. We'll have the game here on Extreme Sports beginning at 1:45 on Saturday. Other games in the conference tonight, all doubleheaders. Mount Marty playing at Northwestern. Doane is at Dakota Wesleyan. Midland is at Briar Cliff, and Concordia at Morningside. All doubleheaders getting underway at 6 tonight. Also in women's play, you've got the College of St. Mary's in Sioux Center, Iowa to take on Dort. That ball game gets underway at 6. Don't forget, tomorrow night we've got high school basketball for you here on Extreme Sports. Hastings High and Adams Central from the Tiger Gym. Girls game will be at 6 tomorrow. Boys game at 7:30 on the air with a pregame at about 5:40 tomorrow afternoon. So join us for Hastings High and Adams Central tomorrow night. Friday, we've got Lawrence Nelson playing at Hastings St. Cecilia. Girls game will be at 6. Boys game at 7:30. On the air with a pregame at 5:45 on Friday afternoon. And Saturday, as we told you, Hastings College in Morningside from Lynn Farrell Arena. Women's game will be at 2. The men at 3:45 on the air with a pregame at 1:45. So high school basketball Thursday and Friday night. We'll have college basketball again for you as we wrap up the week on Saturday. 44-39. Waldorf looking for their first conference win of the season. They've got a 5-point lead. That's the halftime show brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings. We'll have the second half coming up on Extreme Sports.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
When the lights go down in Hastings, the party starts at the 2nd Street Slammer. It is more than a bar. It is your weekend headquarters for live DJs, cold drinks, and nonstop fun. Whether you are here to dance or just kick back with friends, there is always something going on. Big energy, friendly faces, and a night you will not forget. Open Thursday through Saturday at 2315 West 2nd Street. Do not just go out. Go all out. Only at the 2nd Street Slammer.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Hanson Field House. We are in Forest City, Iowa here today. Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports. Bronco women winning the first ball game today over Waldorf, 114-64. Hastings College men are trailing here at halftime, 44-39, despite leading by as many as 7 points there in the first half. Broncos hitting over 60% from the floor here in the first half, but they're still trailing in the ball game. 8 turnovers have hurt the Broncos so far. That number is high. Hastings is only averaging 10 turnovers per ball game. We're just at a halftime with 8 turnovers here in the first half. And leading the way for the Broncos so far is Cameron Caraglio. He's got 8 points in the ball game. Micah Heinrichs with 7. Bryce Watley has got 13 for Waldorf. Connor Aldridge has got 12. The Broncos sitting to our basket to our left here in the second half of play, and Hastings will play her in. Broncos again trailing by 5, 44-39. Here's Heinrichs with the ball to Duran just inside the ring. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Bound for the rebound. It's brought down here by Waldorf. One shot and out. Waldorf back with the ball. Cohen Aldridge got the rebound. Here's a par with the ball over to Watley. His shot for 3 is going to be up there, no good. Boudreaux with the rebound for Hastings. Ben runs her back the other way. Comes to the near side. That's going to be Maverick Binder with the ball. High left side. Maverick dribbling with the ball. Bounce pass out here to a Caraglio. Now to Micah Heinrichs. There's Ben Boudreaux. To Micah Heinrichs. To Ben. Dribbles into the free throw line. Puts up a shot. Misses off with the back iron. Watley grabs the rebound. Now to Cartier Parr. Down the near sideline for the Warriors. Cohen Aldridge with the ball. There's Connor Aldridge at the top of the key. Drives it down the right side of the lane. His shot on the baseline is going to be no good. Goes out of bounds. It's going to be Hastings' ball. So Connor put it up there, and it rolls slowly off of the back iron. Falls off of the left side. It's lost out of bounds. And it's going to be Hastings inbounding the ball. This is going to be Deron Hall bringing it up now for Hastings. The Maverick Binder to a Caraglio. Bounce pass down there to a Binder. Out to Caraglio. To Ben Boudreaux down in the corner to Hall. Man-to-man defense here for the Warriors. There's a Cameron Caraglio on the dribble on the left side of the lane. He stops. Bounce pass to Hall. Hall backs up. Bounce pass goes inside to Heinrichs. His fadeaway jumper no good. Nick Graves with a rebound. Graves hustles it back the other way for the Warriors. A free throw line jumper is put up there, no good. Hall grabs the rebound. Minute 45 into the second half. Hastings trailing 44-39. Broncos with the ball. Binder underneath the hole there. The Boudreaux shot no good, and the foul is going to be called. Ben gets loose on the baseline runner in front of the basket there. And he's fouled in the play. Cohen Aldridge picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 1 on the Warriors. And going to the free throw line for Hastings will be Ben Boudreaux. His shot is up there, and the shot circles the rim. No good. Boudreaux, a 74% foul shooter in the season. That's his first free throw attempt of the day. He's got 8 points in the ball game. It's still a 44-39 ball game. Hastings is trailing. Boudreaux will have one more. His shot is up there, and the shot is good, so it's 1 out of 2. Broncos back to within 4. 2 minutes into the second half here. Parr has got the ball here against Hall of Hastings. The Broncos stay with their man-to-man. Nick Graves bounce pass to Aldridge, trying to put Boudreaux in the air. Goes up with a shot and hits it. Connor Aldridge, he scores. Aldridge now with 14 in the ball game. And the Warriors now have a 6-point lead. 46-40 over Hastings here in the second half. Boudreaux trying to penetrate, throws it down in the corner. The Carraggio, a shot for 3, no good. Rebound, Cartier-Parr for Waldorf. Parr is going to bring things up. Right-handed dribble. Gets around Deron Hall. He drives into the hole. There's a skip pass out on top. A shot is up there, no good by Watley. Rebound comes down here to Micah Heinrichs. To Deron Hall down the near sideline to Binder. Goes up for a 3, and he's fouled in the play by Cartier-Parr. That's going to be the third foul on Parr. And that's going to send Maverick Binder to the free throw line. They're going to give him just 2. They say his foot was on the line, so Binder will have 2 from the stripe. 46-40. Broncos trailing. Shot from the line is up there. Is going to be no good. Maverick Binder will have one more. He's now 3 out of 5 from the line this evening or this afternoon. 5 points in the ball game for Maverick Binder. Next shot is up there. That's going to be good. Now they are going to give him 3. 46-41. Hastings back to within 5. Binder fouled out here in 3-point territory for his third free throw. Lets it fly. That one is going to be good. So 46-42. Waldorf continuing to lead here in this one. Parr has got the ball into the forecourt now for the Warriors. To Kreitz Watley, spins at the free throw line. His jumper is up there. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Heinrichs. Heinrichs to Maverick Binder. That'll Ben Boudreaux. Left-handed dribble. He takes it down the left side of the lane to the goal. A shot good. Boudreaux scores. He goes tumbling out of bounds and he scores. He's got 11 in the ball game. Back the other way. We got a foul called. Foul's going to go on the Broncos. It's going to go on Heinrichs. That's going to be personal foul number 3 on Micah Heinrichs. Going to the free throw line is going to be Cohen Aldridge. Aldridge with 5 points in the ball game. 46-44 now. Hastings trailing by a deuce. But going to the free throw line will be Cohen Aldridge. His shot is up there. He buries it. 3 out of 3 from the line now for Aldridge. Cornelius Porter coming into the ball game now for Waldorf. Porter played in the first half, hit a field goal for 2. Aldridge back to the line. His shot is up there, good. So it's a pair of free throws. Back to a 48-44 ball game. Here comes Miles Simon back into the contest now for Hastings. Simon comes in. Micah Heinrichs will check out. 4-point ball game, 48-44. Hastings with the ball. Here's a Ben Boudreaux. They're working around over here to Miles Simon on the left wing. Two-handed pass comes out to Carraggio, who hands it away to Duran, trying to penetrate down the left side of the lane. A feed there to Carraggio. Back to Duran on the baseline. Hall 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Now to Simon. His shot good. Miles Simon, it's a 12-footer off of the right side. First field goal of the ball game for Simon. He's got 5 points in the game. Hastings back within 2. 48-46 here in the second half. 16 minutes to go. Driving is Watley. A shot good, and it's foul in the play. Watley takes the ball to the hole. It hung on the lip and goes down to the hole. And he'll go to the free throw line now. He's trying to convert on a 3-point play. Foul is going to go on Ben Boudreaux. That's going to be his third. So Nick Graves will go to the free throw line. His shot is good. I think I said Watley, but it's Graves who got the field goal. And now he hits the free throw to make it a 3-point play. And just like that, it's a 5-point ball game again. Here's Duran Hall to the basket. His shot good. That's only the third field goal of the ball game for Duran. He's got 6 points after he scored 32 the other game against the Dort. Here's Watley with the ball. His shot over Ben is going to be up there and in. Watley, he scores in the paint. Watley now with 15 in the ball game. 53-48. Hastings is still down by 5 points here. There's a Duran Hall with the ball on the wing on the right side. Dribbles it down the lane, puts a man in the air. Duran goes down, and a traveling violation is called. Duran Hall came to a screeching halt just to the left of the basket there. His feet came out from under him. Traveling violation is called on Duran Hall. That's going to be turnover number 9 in the ball game now for the Broncos. 53-48. Waldorf looking for their first conference win of the season. They're 0-7 in the conference. Hastings looking to go back-to-back with conference wins after beating Dort last Saturday by 2 at home. There's Aldridge, his shot from 5 feet away is going to be no good against his own rebound. Goes back up, shoots and scores. An offensive board there by Cohen Aldridge. He grabs it and scores. He's now got 9 points in the ball game. 55-48. Now it's a 7-point lead for the Warriors. Binder with the ball. Sends it over to a Simon out here in 3-point territory. Ball high above his head. Now he dribbles with it. Takes it to the free throw line. Down to Binder on the baseline. Back to Simon in the lane. His shot good. Miles Simon scores on the pass there from Maverick Binder. Simon has now got 7 in the ball game. 55-50. Hastings down in the ball game. There's a 3-pointer from the corner. No good by Aldridge. Rebound Broncos. Hastings back with the ball. Bend down the right sideline. Hastings down by 5, 55-50. Binder for 3. Shot no good. Rebound comes down to Graves. Nick Graves now.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
This is Patrick Mahomes, and you are listening to Extreme Sports.
All right, we are 6 minutes into the second half. 13:59 to go in the game. The Warriors have opened up a 7-point lead here over Hastings, 57-50. Boudreaux down to a Binder here on the near sideline. Maverick Binder. Bounce pass comes out here to Ben Boudreaux. There's Simon at the free throw line. Back out to Ben for 3. Shot is an air ball. It goes out of bounds. Was it touched? It was not. And it's going to be Waldorf inbounding the ball. Baseline to the right side of the Bronco goal, but we're going to have a timeout called here. Another timeout going to be called this time with 13:39 to play in the contest. Waldorf 57, Hastings 50 on Extreme Sports.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, here's a pass down the near sideline. It's going to be deflected away from Aldridge, and Hastings has it on the Waldorf turnover. Here come the Broncos. Riley Bombeck has got the ball underneath the basket. His shot is up there and in. Riley Bombeck gets the field goal. Boy, Hastings, that's his first points of the ball game. Broncos now trailing by a score of 57-52 here in the second half. Bombs away for a three from the corner. Aldridge can't connect. Rebound comes down to Boudreaux for Hastings, down to a Duran Hall. Down the near sideline. Duran right at the top of the three-point arc. Guarded there. There's a pass down to Bombeck underneath the basket. His shot is up and in. Riley Bombeck scores. Broncos back to within 3 points, so back-to-back field goals. And now we've got another whistle here. 12:51 to play in the ball game. 57-54. And now we've got a timeout here. So another timeout. This one called by Waldorf, as Hastings has gotten back-to-back field goals here. 12:51 to play in the game. Waldorf 57, Hastings 54 on Extreme Sports.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Mike Will back here at the Hanson Field House in Forest City, Iowa this afternoon. Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports, 57-54. Hastings is trailing by 3 and a 7-point lead in the first half. Trailed at halftime by 5, and we're down to a 3-point deficit right now, 57-54. Waldorf with the ball. Shooting to our basket to our right. They've got it here on the offensive end. Watley has got it. Watley down to a Porter. Porter has got it out here in 3-point territory. Brings it back to Watley for 3. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. The ball tapped out. Foul is going to be called. It's going to go on Aldridge. Connor Aldridge picks up the personal foul for Waldorf. That's going to be his second foul. Team foul number 3 on the Waldorf here in the second half. So Hastings will play things in. The Broncos have a chance to grab the lead here with a 3-point field goal attempt. Maverick Binder down the near sideline. Left-handed dribble into the offensive zone to Ben Boudreaux. There's Riley Bombeck. Entry pass to get her down low here to Simon. He can't put up a shot. Simon out here down to a Duran Hall. Comes over to a Bombeck. Takes the ball down the baseline on the dribble. Dishes the ball away. Simon is shot right in front of the basket. It's going to be no good. And the ball brought out of there by Watley. Simon Bush is the easy one. Nick Graves with the ball now for Waldorf. Jump pass down in the corner to Aldridge. He hits the 3, but he stepped out of bounds. Aldridge took a step back, getting ready for his 3-point field goal attempt, and he stepped out of bounds. Ball went down through the hole, but it doesn't count. Turnover number 5 in the ball game for the Warriors. Hastings with 9 turnovers, 57-54. Hastings is trailing by 3. Broncos have the ball. There's a Maverick Binder. Free throw line extended near sideline. Binder gives it away now to Simon. Simon right at the top of the arc, looking, now dribbles with the ball. Comes out to a Duran Hall. Duran takes a long 3. A shot, he banks one home. Duran Hall, his first three-pointer of the day. He's got 9 points in the ball game, and the Broncos have tied the score at 57 points apiece. Here come the Warriors back the other way. A long three at the other end is good. Connor Aldridge throws up a three from the deep right corner. He's got 19 points in the ball game for the Warriors. Waldorf goes back out on top 60-57. Here's a Binder with the ball. Binder looking to penetrate, can't do it. On the dribble now, moves to his right. Drives inside, spins at the elbow. Gives the ball away to Duran. Now down in the corner to Bombeck. His shot up there for three, no good. Rebound, Simon, follow shot, good. Miles Simon, the offensive board, and the putback. It's 60-59. Hastings down by a point. Waldorf with the ball. Warriors looking for their first conference win of the season here this afternoon. Here's Cornelius Porter, picked up by Bombeck. Over here to Aldridge. He moves her down to the baseline to Cohen Aldridge. The Porter bounce pass inside is intercepted. Intercepted here by Miles Simon. He goes the distance and scores. Miles Simon gets the interception and the score on the other end. Hastings has now got the lead 61-60. There's a big pile up underneath the basket on the other end. Simon goes down. Aldridge goes down. And now the officials conferring. I think we're going to have obviously a foul call down here. It's going to go on Miles Simon.
Foul committed by number 52, Miles Simon.
Simon picks up his first personal foul. They're going to mop up underneath the hole here. 10 minutes and 20 seconds to play. Hastings has now got the lead over Waldorf. The score is 61-60. It's going to be Waldorf inbounding the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Cornelius Porter will inbound the ball here for Waldorf. He's got it. Porter looking. Inbound pass deflected away. Cameron Caraglio getting his hands out there as they try to play her in. And Nick Graves. Caraglio knocks it out of bounds here on the near sideline. 10:20 to play. 61-60. Hastings with a 1-point lead. They played things into Aldridge. This is Connor Aldridge. Gives it away down to Porter. Hastings saves with their man-to-man defense. Porter bounce pass to Aldridge. Picked up by Ben Boudreau. Here's Cohen Aldridge with the ball. To a Watley on the far side. He drives it around. Binder goes for the basket. His shot no good. Rebound Duran Hall. Duran leads a 2-on-2 break back the other way. Ball poked away from him and goes out of bounds. And now we're going to have a foul called. That's going to go on Bryce Watley. That's going to be his second personal foul. And now we're going to timeout on the floor with 9:58 to play in the ball game. We'll take a break with the score. Hastings 61, Waldorf 60. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Best in the World.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 9:58 to play in the ball game. Hastings out on top of Waldorf. The score is 61-60. Broncos will inbound the ball off of the far sideline. And the Broncos trailed here at halftime 44-39. They've grabbed the lead a couple of times here in the second half, and right now they've got a 1-point lead at 61-60. Boudreau will inbound the ball down here to a Maverick Binder. Out on top now to Ben. Comes across the top to a Duran Hall. Duran holds it down to a Maverick Binder. There's a Ben Boudreau. High left side. Ben dribbling with the ball. Comes over to Cameron Caraglio. Now to Binder. 6 seconds in the shot clock. Boudreaux has got it. He drives it to the free throw line. His off balance shot is up there. Rattles off with the right side. No good. Rebound comes down to Emmanuel Ferguson, who's back into the ball game now for Waldorf. Here's Cartier Parr into the offensive zone. 9:20 to play. Hastings with a 1-point lead, 61-60. Entry pass can be deflected away from Graves. Picked up by Hastings. Binder, the bomb back shot up there and in. Riley Bombeck gets the field goal. Pass there by Maverick Binder. He gets the assist. That's 7 turnovers on the Waldorf now in the ball game. Hastings back out to a 3-point lead, 63-60 here in the second half. Watley with the ball. There's another pass that's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Binder. Drives, shoots, and a goaltending call. Goaltending call on Nick Graves. Binder gets the steal and the field goal. And now the Warriors want to call a timeout as Hastings has opened up a 5-point lead here over Waldorf in the second half. We've got 8:49 to play in the ball game. We'll take a break with the score. Hastings 65 and Waldorf 60. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Ben.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest. Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
All right, 8:49 to play in the ball game. It's 65-60. The Broncos have got the lead. It's going to be Waldorf inbounding the ball here in backcourt. Hastings will apply a little bit of pressure back here. Parr is going to bring the ball up now against Duran Hall. Parr gets it into the offensive end. Watley has got it here on the near sideline now with 18 seconds to go on the shot clock. Watley runs into Bombeck, trying to put up a shot from the free throw line, can't do it. Aldridge has got it now. Aldridge around the screen, sends it over to the far side. Cartier Parr trying to penetrate against Duran Hall. Throws up a shot from 17 and he banks one home. Parr banks one home just inside the 3-point arc. He's got 7 in the ball game. 65-62. Hastings with a 3-point lead. Broncos have the ball. Here comes Duran Hall back on the dribble for the Broncos. Duran has got the ball. Bounce pass here to Bombeck inside the free throw circle. Riley Bombeck trying to get rid of it. You know, he dribbles out here in the 3-point territory. Bombeck gives it away down to a Binder. Binder dribbles the ball to the free throw line. Down to Bombeck. His shot from 12 down through the hole. Riley Bombeck hits a 2-point field goal. Bombeck now with 8 points in the ball game. And again, the Broncos have a 5-point lead. 67-62 with 7.5 minutes to play here in the ball game as the Broncos go for their second straight conference win here this afternoon. Down in the corner, there's Omar with the ball. Jump pass out on top to Parr. His shot for 3, good. Cartier Parr throws up the 3-pointer and scores. He's got 10 in the ball game. 67-65. Hastings leading by 2. Boudreaux has got the ball. High left side. Ben Boudreaux bounce pass out here to a Bombeck. Riley hangs onto it. Now dribbles with the ball against the man-to-man defense. Bombeck down the left side of the lane. Spins. Takes the ball in the paint. Kicks her back out here to Duran. Duran on the wing on the right side. Throws up a long 3. His shot good. Duran Hall starting to warm up now for the Broncos. He's got 12 in the ball game. 8 so far here in the second half. And the Broncos again have a 5-point lead. 70-65. over the Waldorf Warriors down the lane, going for the basket, collision. Offensive foul is going to be called on Watley. Watley took the ball right down the lane. He runs over a couple of Broncos down there. And the offensive foul is going to be called on Bryce Watley. That's going to be his third foul. Ferguson comes out of the ball game now for Waldorf. Back in there is going to be a Cohen Aldridge. Turnover number 8 in the ball game now for the Warriors. Hastings, I got him with 9 turnovers. We're down to 6:35 to play in the ball game. 70-65. Hastings has got the lead, and the Broncos have the ball. There's a Ben Boudreau. Cross it across the midcourt stripe here. Ben with the ball. Ben dribbles to the left side down the lane, all the way to the basket. His shot rolls off of the front iron, no good. Omar comes down with the rebound. Now to a Cohen Aldridge down in the corner. That's a par with the ball. They work it back around the perimeter here. Watley with the ball to Aldridge. Here's Omar. Picked up there by Duran Hall. Parr has got a traveling violation. Parr works against Binder. Trying to drive the ball to the hole. He's whistling for the traveling violation. Turnover number 9 in the ball game now for the Warriors. Hastings will come back the other way. 6:04 to play here in the ball game. 70-65. Broncos with a 5-point lead. Hastings with the ball. Ben Boudreau, left-handed dribble down the near side. Brings it into the forecourt here. Here's a Ben Boudreau trying to shake the defense. He goes for the hole. He's knocked down in the play. No foul called. The ball is out of bounds, but Hastings will play things in. He was knocked down by Omar. And now Ben is slow in getting up. It may have turned an ankle down there underneath the basket as the players are looking at him. Looks like his right ankle he's having some problems with. Maybe it's just a shoelace. I saw him grabbing his right ankle, but I think it's a matter of a shoelace that's went bad down there. And Ben Boudreau is lacing up his sneaker on the seat of his pants underneath the basket here with 5 minutes and 50 seconds to play. And now Ben is up, hobbling a little bit. But he's going to stay in the ball game as Ben Boudreau was knocked down underneath the basket. May have tweaked his right ankle there. And he's going to stay in the ball game. He will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. There's 16 seconds left on the shot clock. Hastings is leading in this ball game by a score of 70-65. They played into Binder's short right baseline jumper is no good. Rebound tapped out of there. Omar has got the ball. Brings it back 2-on-2. Watley has got it. Watley is going to drive the ball against Duran Hall. Ball is lost out of bounds, and it's going to be Waldorf ball. Last touchdown there by Duran. So Waldorf will play things in the deep right corner down there underneath their own basket. Cohen Aldridge will inbound the ball here for the Warriors. He gets things into a Graves. Graves to the near side now to Omar. There's Aldridge with the ball. Picked up there by Miles Simon. Aldridge gets the ball back inside and decides up and in. Connor Aldridge, he scores. He's got 21 in the ball game. 70-67. Hastings now with a 3-point lead. Broncos have the ball. Binder has got it out here. Maverick Binder dribbling with it now to a Boudreau. High right side to a Duran Hall. Duran Hall dribbling with it now, trying to penetrate. Goes over to Ben Boudreau. To Duran, swings it right side to a Binder. Binder spins at the elbow, drives it down the right side of the lane. It's off the glass. It's going to be up there at end. Maverick Binder scores. He's got 11 in the ball game. 72-67. Back the other way. A three-pointer, no good. Rebound comes down to Watley.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can. picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 72-67. Hastings is out on top here in this ball game. We got 4 minutes and 45 seconds to play in the ball game. Hastings now hitting 58% from the field, 27 out of 46. The Warriors 45%, 23 out of 51. Waldorf will inbound the ball from underneath their own basket here. Aldridge will get things in way outside. Cohen Aldridge to Connor Aldridge. Here's Omar driving the ball down the lane all the way to the basket. He scores. Omar now with the 5 points in the ball game. 72-69. The Broncos with a 3-point lead. Hastings back with the ball. Deron Hall goes over to Ben Boudreau on the right sideline. Boudreau picked up by Omar. Boudreau gets the ball to Deron, top of the key, drives it down the right side of the lane, puts a man in the air, his shot is up there and in. Deron Hall, he scores with a man in the air just to the right of the basket. Deron has now got 14 in the ball game, 10 of those here in the second half of play. Hastings again with a 5-point lead, 74-69. Here's a Nick Graves with the ball to Aldridge at the free throw line, down the lane, his shot off the glass, no good. Ball tapped out, picked up by Boudreau for Hastings. Broncos have the ball, 3:51 to play in the ball game. 74-69, Hastings with a 5-point lead. Maverick Binder with the ball on the right sideline. Binder around his screen. Binder drives it down the right side of the lane to the goal. His shot is up there, no good. He's going to be fouling the play. Binder attacks the basket. Cohen Aldridge picks up the personal foul. That's going to be his second. So it's going to be Maverick Binder going to the free throw line for the Broncos. Binder has got 11 points in the ball game. Hastings from the free throw line, 12 out of 19 so far today. Binder will have a couple of shots here. The first one is up there, and that one rattles out and falls off of the left side, no good. Binder will hit one more. 74-69. Hastings has got the 5-point lead here over Waldorf. Binder's next free throw is up there, good. Waldorf has lost their first conference games, their first 7 conference games of the season as they play here today. There's a Watley with the ball. Hastings now with a 6-point lead. 75-69. There's a shot from the deep left corner right down to the hole. Bingo. Nick Graves throws up the 3. He's got 8 points in the ball game. It's a 3-point contest. 75-72. Broncos come back with the ball with 3:10 remaining in the ball game. Binder has got it. Maverick Binder works it to the right sideline. Binder dribbling with the ball, hands it away to Deron. Oh, an offensive foul. It's going to be called on Deron Hall. Binder just hands the ball away to Deron Hall. Contact was made over there. And they get Deron Hall. Actually, they're going to get Binder for the foul. Binder was handing the ball away to Deron Hall, and Binder is hit with a personal foul. That's going to be his second. Turnover on Hastings. That's their 10th in the ball game. Here's a steal now by Boudreau. Ben drives it back the other way, hops into the lane, gives it away to Simon. Simon down in the corner to Caraglio. A shot for 3. He buries it. Cameron Caraglio. It's a 3-pointer from the deep left corner. And the Broncos are out on top now. 78-72. 2:39 to play the ball game. There's another turnover. Ball is loose in the lane. It's picked up by Deron Hall. Hastings down with a 6-point lead. 78-72 with 2:27 to play. And now Deron Hall just dribbles with the ball across the midcourt stripe here. 15 seconds left in the shot clock. Here's a Boudreau with it now to Deron Hall. Deron works out here against the Watley. Now Deron's still with the ball, and now contact is made. Aldridge gets into him, and going to have a foul called here on Connor Aldridge. That's going to be the third foul on Connor Aldridge. That's going to be team foul number 7 on Waldorf here in the second half. So going to the free throw line for Hastings will be Deron Hall. Deron with 14 in the ball game. He has not been at the free throw line today. This will be his first crack at things. Deron has got 10 points here in the second half. Scored 32 the other day in the ball game against Dort for his new season high. He got off to a slow start today, but he's come on here in the second half. Deron at the free throw line for the Broncos. The shot is up there, and the shot is good. Deron, an 81% foul shooter in the season. Hastings now with a 7-point lead. This matches the lead that we had in the first half. Hastings had a 7-point advantage at 14-7.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC. Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Hanson Fieldhouse. Forest City, Iowa today. The Hastings College women, they won the first game over Waldorf, 114-64. Hastings College men trying for the sweep here in the nightcap. The Broncos have their biggest lead of the ball game now at 8 points. At 80-72. Waldorf comes back with the ball. This is a Watley with it. Watley gets it to Parr. Parr to a Watley now as he drives it to the free throw line. Watley drives it against a Boudreaux. Goes for the basket. A shot no good. Tip try no good. Foul is going to be called. Foul is going to go on the Broncos. It's going to go on Deron. Deron Hall picks up the foul. That's going to be his third. Going to the free throw line will be Connor Aldridge for Waldorf. He is 2 out of 4 from the line today. Aldridge has got 21 points in the basketball game. His shot is up there, and he hits that one. He'll get another one. Connor Aldridge, an 82% foul shooter on the season. The Broncos now with a 7-point lead. 80-73 with $1:52 left. Next shot is going to be up there good. So a couple of free throws. Hastings now leading by 6. 2-possession ball game. The Broncos have the ball. Boudreaux to Miles Simon. Simon gets it into the hands of Deron Hall. Deron working here against Parr. Brings it over and flips it away to Cameron Caraglio. Caraglio now to a Maverick Binder to Cameron Caraglio. There's a Miles Simon double team. Down in the corner, Caraglio for 3. Buries it. Big bucket there by Cameron Caraglio. 14 points in the ball game. Hastings with a 9-point lead at the other end. A 3-pointer there by Graves is good. Nick Graves throws up the 3 with 1:15 seconds to play. And now we've got a timeout called. We've got a timeout. Cameron Caraglio has hit 2 big 3-pointers here in the past couple of minutes. And Hastings is hanging on to the lead here. 1:15 seconds to play in regulation. It is the Broncos 83 and the Warriors 77 on Extreme Sports.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
All right, 1:15 to go here in this ball game, or at least in regulation. It's an 83-77 ball game, a seesaw contest here between Waldorf and Hastings. The Broncos will inbound the ball. Here's a Maverick Binder in backcourt. Maverick gets it to Ben. Boudreaux goes to Hall. Now to a Binder. He's double teamed. He's trapped here. Brings it into the offensive zone. Waldorf wanted a traveling violation. They didn't get it. Binder with it here on the near sideline. We're in the offensive zone. Under a minute to play. Hastings with a 83-77 lead. Binder with the ball to Ben Boudreaux. Down to Deron Hall. 4 seconds. 3 seconds in the shot clock. Hall puts a man in the air. Goes up for the shot. It hits it out for the baseline. Deron Hall at the end of the shot clock. He scored.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings. Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, Hastings with a lead is 85-77 here. We've got 43.5 seconds to play. Hastings in Morningside on Saturday. We'll have the coverage here on Extreme Sports. 2 o'clock for the women's game. 3:45 for the guys on the air with a pregame. 1:45 on Saturday. High school basketball tomorrow night. Adams Central and Hastings High beginning at 5:40 here on Extreme Sports. Friday night, Lawrence Nelson and Hastings St. Cecilia beginning at 5:45. Good one here today, 85-77. Hastings has got the lead here. Trying to win their second straight conference game after beating Dort the other day on this Saturday by 2. It's going to be a Waldorf inbounding the ball here off of the near sideline. 85-77 is the score. Now the officials talking with the coaching staff of Waldorf on the other side. We've got 26 seconds left in the shot clock. 42.2 seconds to play on the game clock. And Waldorf is going to inbound the ball here with Cornelius Porter. He gets into Omar. He drives the ball down the lane, draws contact, and a foul is going to be called. Omar just turned the corner there at about the elbow on the left side of the lane and bolted his way toward the goal. He gets the foul called here on the Binder, which is going to be his third personal foul. And Foley Omar will go to the free throw line. He's got 5 points so far today. He is 4 out of 5 from the free throw line this season. So Foley Omar will go to the line here for the Warriors. It's a 85-77 ball game. Foley Omar dips the knees, fires up the shot. It's off of the rim, no good. Misses the free throw. Foley will allow another one. 38.8 seconds to play. Here in regulation, the Broncos are out on top of Waldorf to score 85-77. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Omar hits 1 out of 2. 85-78 now. Hastings will inbound. They get it in here to Binder. Now to Ben Boudreaux. Jump pass goes over to a Binder. 33 seconds to go. Ben Boudreaux with the ball. Runs it into the offensive zone, and he's going to be fouled in the play here. Nick Graves picks up the personal foul for the Warriors. Going to the free throw line will be Ben Boudreaux. That's the 4th personal foul on Nick Graves. Boudreaux to the free throw line. Ben so far in the ball game, 11 points. 1 out of 2 for the line. Ben's free throw up there, good. Boudreaux will have another one. Parr checks out. Into the ball game now is going to be Connor Aldridge for the Warriors. Hastings 86. Waldorf 78. Boudreaux's next free throw in the air. Shot up good. Boudreaux hits the free throw, and the Broncos now have a 9-point lead. 87-78. There's a long-range jumper by Aldridge. It's going to be no good. Down for the rebound. It's loose. It's brought down by Watley. He takes it to the basket and scores. Watley, the offensive board, in the putback. 87-80 is the score. The Broncos with a 7-point lead. Ben will inbound the ball. And now he gets it to Deron Hall, and he's going to be fouled into play here. Watley picks up the foul. That's going to be Watley's fourth. And now Deron Hall will go to the free throw line here with 15.1 seconds to play in the ball game. Hall has got 18 points in the game, 14 in the second half. Deron 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. 81% for the season for Deron Hall. Steps to the line. His shot is up there. The shot is good. Hastings knocking down some charity tosses here at the end of the ball game. Broncos have the 8-point lead. 88-80. Deron Hall will have one more. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. Deron Hall hits the free throw. Now 4 out of 4 from the line today. Broncos with a 9-point lead. There's a shot from the corner by Omar. No good. Rebound, Maverick Binder for Hastings. And we're going to have a foul called here in the backcourt. They go on Graves. Binder will go to the free throw line. Graves picks up the foul. That's going to be his fifth. He fouls out with 5.7 seconds to play. He leads with 11 points. Parr to the free throw line. Going to the stripe for Hastings.
Maverick Binder at the line for Hastings.
It's going to be a Maverick Binder. So Parr comes into the ball game for Nick Graves. Binder to the free throw line. He's got 12 points in the ball game. 6 out of 9 from the foul line today. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. And Hastings has now got a 90-80 lead over the Warriors here with 5.7 seconds to play. Maverick Binder will have one more shot here. It's in the air. That shot is good. 91-80 as the Warriors will play things in one more time. Watley races it across the midcourt stripe. Throws up a three. The shot is up there. It's going to be no good. That's the ball game. Hastings comes back from a 5-point deficit at halftime, and they beat Waldorf here in the ball game by a score of 91-80. Hastings will improve to 4-13 in the season. The Broncos have now won 2 conference games in a row. We're now 3-6 in conference play. Waldorf drops to 4-12 overall. They're now 0-8 in conference play. Again, the final score, Hastings 91, Waldorf 80. We'll have the final totals after this on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
So the Broncos win the game today. Final score of 91-80 as Hastings trailed by 5 points at halftime, 44-39. They go on to win. Final score of 91-80. The Broncos will play Morningside on Saturday. Women's game at 2, the men at 3:45. We'll have it for you here on Extreme Sports beginning at 1:45 on Saturday. Stick around. The Bronco postgame show is coming up next. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Hastings College Basketball has been brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College Basketball has also been brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, the 2nd Street Slammer, by the Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center, by B&B Cleaning, and by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Stay tuned. The Bronco postgame show is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
The Bronco postgame show is brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning, in business since 1984.
All right, Hastings College wins a final score of 91-80 here this afternoon over the Waldorf Warriors. Checking the final shooting numbers in the ball game for us today. Hastings ended up going 31 out of 50 from the field, 62% in the ball game today for the Broncos. Hastings 8 out of 15 on three-pointers, 53%. They were 21 out of 29 from three-point territory, 72%. The Warriors were 27 out of 60, 45%, 11 out of 32 from three-point territory, 34%, and 15 out of 19 from the free throw line, 78%. Broncos getting 14 points today from Cameron Caraglio, 14 from Maverick Binder, 20 for Duron Hall, 13 for Ben Boudreau, and 7 from Micah Heinrichs. Other scores for the Broncos, Riley Bombeck had 8. We had Owen Wright score 4 points today. Miles Simon had 11. Leading the way for the Warriors was Connor Aldridge as he scores 23 points in the basketball game. Hastings now 4-13 in the season. They are 3-6 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings will play Morningside on Saturday afternoon. In the women's game will be at 2. The men's game at 3:45. We'll have the action on Extreme Sports beginning at 1:45 on Saturday. Again, the Hastings College women, they won the first ball game 114-64 over Waldorf, and Hastings, the men, won the nightcap final score of 91-80. Now to wrap things up this afternoon from the Hanson Fieldhouse
Sports.
Yeah. 15. Strong stuff again from Joe Osborne. Last 8 road games with Love, they're averaging 31 a game. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Head in the new year with a smarter betting strategy powered by VEASAN Pro. Join VEASAN